hello, my friends. Oh God, let me lower this. Jeez. It's like blasted in my ear. Ding, 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 like the freaking, you know? Holy Anna. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my God! I just switched over! Shell! Shell, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my God, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for that raid. I hope that stream treated you so well. Hope you're having an amazing day. Gotta go pick up dinner. No worries. Listen. Do what you gotta do. Get some grubs. Take care of yourself. Whatever you gotta do. But thank you so much for that raid. You brought some Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts fans along. Oh, so wholesome. Welcome on in, you guys. My name is Becca. I am a gamer. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Today we're playing some Final Fantasy 9. We're getting into some endgame content. I'm gonna try to beat the super boss, the Marble, if you guys catch my drift. And I do it with no guides or no walkthroughs, so it does take me a while, but we will figure it out, okay? How's that for a blast in your ear? Honestly, Matt, just yes. Not like, oh God, I snorted. Oh man. Wow, that was precious, huh? Oh my God. Thank you again so much for that raid. Yes, game over. But hello Fjord, hello Berserker, hello Game Over, hello Majesty, hello Shell. Thank you again so much for that raid. Hello Mitch, you benevolent sunshine angels. Let me go. I am super late today, you guys. I posted in Discord. I don't know if any of you guys saw. I'm having a kind of day, so my energy is kind of. It took a lot to get me on to the things, but we're here now, and I'm gonna do my best to make sure that we are gaming it up, buttercups. And you know, I know that like gaming too really does help kind of put me in a. Oh my gosh, hold on, the double music playing is kind of bonkers. Okay, there we go. The double music playing was kind of bonkers. So I'm hoping that, you know, getting to play some games today, getting to chat with you guys, I'll start to feel a little bit better. Hello, cutie. Hello. You guys, if you, if some of you, I've said this before, but I'll say it again. So Mana and I are like on the Final Fantasy 11s now. We are on Bahamut server. So if any of my amigops here are on 11 and are on the Bahamut server, let me know. I am a fresh sprout Taru. Yes, I am the smallest Taru. But I am excited. I'm excited for that adventure. And I wanted to tell you guys about it a little bit because we're actually, Mana and I are going to be doing a joint series on Final Fantasy 11, going through that together. It's gonna be a real treat. I'm really excited. Oh shit, I shouldn't have hit continue. Ah, damn it. I should have loaded, because when I continue, I don't even know where it's continuing from. Son of a bitch! Hold on. Let's title screen. Yes, okay. Hi Sid! You can still sign up for 11? You can! And actually, Mitch, right now, if you are a Final Fantasy 14 player, actually they've done like so much with 11 recently. 11 is still thriving. If you are a Final Fantasy 14 player, they have a campaign going on right now. You go through the lodestone. You do get a month free of Final Fantasy 11. You get 30 days. And you know, you also get some items to help you level up. So you get this chocobo hat, and you also get a chocobo shirt, and they help you level up faster. You get a movement speed buff. It's quite nice. So yes. So if anybody is on the 11s, let me know. Woo! Join 11 content! Yay! Boo! Boo! See, I hit continue, and I didn't even know where the hell we were. I don't remember what we were. Oh yeah, that's right. We were looking for cracks in the wall. Okay, so Also, hi Boo, I'm assuming you're home from work. It is always so delightful to see you. My wholesome jelly bean Boo. Our sweet benevolent sunshine Boo. You want to talk about a benevolent sunshine? It's Boo. You guys, it's always Boo. Okay, so the last thing we left off on last time, right? I'm exploring because I need to, for one, I need to at least get the crew up to level 70. I think they are just getting insta-shot, HP drained. They're getting cooked very easily because they don't, especially, okay, we're gonna look at our group. Aiko gets one shot all the time. I actually think I need to switch. The thing is that I want Aiko in the party because she is our zesty healer. The issue is that I would like Dagger in the party because she is our Big Bang Kamehameha summoner user. But I also would like Steiner in the party. But I want Vivi in the party because that is our big bonk magics. So it's really tough. I don't know what to do here in terms of who we're gonna have in the party when we encounter Ozma. I do feel like having 3 pure magic users might, I don't know if that's not the move. The issue is that Steiner, he bonks really bigly. He does, which is great. But the utility of Aiko and Dagger is like, it's nice, you know? I don't know. I think I'll have to see once I get them to a higher level how we feel about it. So what I'm trying to do is get them to a little bit of a higher level so that way they can have more HP. Zidane is fucking just the HP master there, so he's fine where he's at. I'm gonna have to get to a point where I KO him because I need someone. What we realize is that initially I didn't want anybody with a multiple of 4 or 5 in their level because this Marble does Holy 4 and Death level 5. That's what we realized the last time we encountered. Hold on, I gotta find my Final Fantasy 9 notepad. That's my 8 notepad. Hold on, you guys. Oh, sorry, I'm missing so much. Thank you for shouting out, Boo! Hey, yo, hope you and Mr. Mitch are having a good weekend. Yes. How are you and Mr. Mitch doing? You benevolent sunshines. Where is my 9 notepad? Genuinely, where is my 9 notepad? What the helly? Hold on, you guys. Oh, is it the same? Did I mix up notepads? I don't think so. No, this is all, damn, this has all been fine. Dude, you see how many notes I have for Final Fantasy 8? That's bonkers. Okay, no, that's all Final Fantasy 8. So where's Final Fantasy 9? Where is that notepad? Come on. Dude, oh my god, my desk is chaos. Hold on. I need to find my 9 notepad. Where? No! All of my Ozma notes are on there from our encounters! Where'd it go? No! I'm genuinely so confused. What did I do? Maybe it is this notepad. It's not. This is... No. This is literally all... This is all... Yeah, this is all Final Fantasy 8. What did I do with it? Uh-oh, you guys. Hold on. Hold on! Let's take out Zidane for Steiner. Problem solved. He's the main character. They won't let me take him out the party, bro. Oh, wait. I found it. Okay, it's here. It fell. It fell. It fell. You just got Spiniferous Pipiferous again? Dude, he doesn't want to show up for me because he knows that he knows that I'm looking for him. I don't think you should level up Zidane and Vivi anymore. I don't think so either. I think I need to or honestly, I think I'm gonna switch Vivi out the party and put Steiner in so that way he can at least level up. Zidane, we're gonna have to KO him. I need to KO Zidane, and we're gonna switch Vivi out the party and put Steiner in. That's a very good point. I think they're at a good spot. It's really Aiko and Dagger that need to level up a little bit more. Initially, what I was talking about, let me go ahead and pull up our notes for Ozma that we have so far. Boo Scorcherio is doing another Elden Ring randomizer run. What is that torture? Honestly, that's really, it's a lot of fun to watch those randomizer runs though, Boo. Because it's like, I don't know, because obviously I haven't played Elden Ring, but sometimes I be seeing things, I'm like, is that really how difficult it's supposed to be? Or are you just fighting a final boss because the randomizer said so? Failed you, man. I tried to make lemon cream vanilla muffin and they collapsed! But they still taste good. See, that's all that matters. They still taste good. That's all that matters. Muffins have fallen. Need love too. Go ahead and send them my way. Lemon cream crumb cake is what I'm seeing. Look at that. See? It's all good. It's all happy. I want you to level them up anymore because if you do, they won't be nice anymore. Because, oh my god, because they're level 69. You are ridiculous, but also valid. I am, however, going to switch, I am, however, going to switch Vivi out the party. I do think Vivi is at a good level. Well, he can probably afford to level up one more, maybe. I need someone to be a multiple of 5 because what we initially, here's what I was going through. What we initially decided was not to have anyone as a multiple of 4 or 5, right? Because of the Holy 4 ability and the level 5 death. But what I realized is that if no one is a multiple of 4 or 5, then Ozma won't use that ability at all. Ozma is sentient. So then that just leaves Ozma using Curse, Flare Star, just instant death, like all the absolutely awful stuff. So if I can have at least one of them at that level, it'll bait the Holy 4 or the level 5 death. It'll bait it, and at least that gives us another opportunity, like another turn to think through. It sucks because we lose somebody or they get hurt really bad, but you know, it gives us an opportunity to do something else with that turn, and we're not just constantly healing and regenning through flare stars, flares, curse, all that crazy bullshit. Also, like I said before, Aiko needs to level up some more. She's just getting one shot. I think Dagger, honestly, could probably leave her at level 65, which then she could be our bait. It really depends on how much her health goes up from that point. Also, I learned the last time that Ozma absorbs shadow damage, so that sucks. So we can't use Flare, we can't use Reflect or anything like that because, I mean, not Flare. We can't use Doomsday, we can't use Reflect. We had Reflect on Vivi, automatic Reflect, and it reflected the Doomsday and it healed Ozma. So God. So we gotta figure out a way, maybe not using shadow damage. Also, our magic is not hitting Ozma it's hitting Ozma for nothing. Like peanuts, basically. Even our summon. So I do wonder if maybe I do have to use Steiner. Maybe there is like a break ability that I need to do in order to start bonking Ozma. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to switch Vivi out the party. I think he's okay at level 69, and I'm gonna switch him out for Steiner. Yeah, it started yesterday, so better get in early. He got a pretty good start this time. Facts! Are you streaming it, Boo? Or are you streaming it to Discord? Also, I gotta make sure that my button inputs are kind of wonkadoodle. Before, I'm gonna fly. My button inputs are kind of wonkadoodle because I'm still stuck on Final Fantasy VIII muscle memory, so you guys forgive me if I make a couple mistakes here and there. I do need this ship because I need to switch Vivi out. So we'll do. Oh wait, do I need to go on the ship to switch them out? Can I just switch them out on the map? Let me see. Let me see if I get off. Oh damn it. See that button? Okay, no. I do have to go onto the ship. Alright. Let me go to the ship. This is an idea. See? See, Mitch, in the words of Bob Ross, no mistakes, just happy accidents. Is the marble dead? Not yet, Koha. Not yet. I'm still theorizing. I'm still trying to figure out a good solution. I do want to keep Vivi at the level he's at right now, so what I'm doing right now is I'm switching Vivi out for Steiner, because I don't know if I want to have Steiner in the party, or if I want to, if I want to have Steiner in the party or Dagger. The issue is that I'm having is that there's so much utility with Aiko and Dagger's summons. However, if I had to choose one between the both of them, I'm probably leaning towards Aiko because she is our white mage summoner. It's just that Dagger has the big bonks, but our magic is not really doing that much damage anyway, so I do wonder if it's worth it. I don't know. I'm still theorizing through it. Fear perpetually angry. Hi, Fear on the tubes. Yes, the run has been awesome. Got 2 of the best weapons in the game for basically free. So far, the bosses haven't been bad. Wow, getting blessed by the randomizer gods. That's what I love to hear. Oh, but he's learning half MP. I would really like that one. Honestly, I don't think I'll be using that in the Ozma fight though, because I need to use his skill points for a bunch of other things. I am going to I'm gonna keep it like that. I'm gonna switch him out still. How do I switch the party members? Oh, there we go. So yeah, so let's bring... Dude, Steiner has so much HP. Honestly, I think it's best for him to be the bait for the level because of his HP is just bonkers, dude. All right, we're gonna keep him in. Then I'm going to situate the gear. I won't forgive you if you make mistakes. We're talking about food here. Listen, Fear. This is a blind run of Ozma. Of course I'm gonna make mistakes. That run I'm streaming on Twitch. Oh, really? I didn't know you were streaming it on Twitch. Ah! I missed out on it. My heart. I will catch the next stream, boo. I will catch the next stream. Yeah, if you guys did not know, my brother is Boo, aka Scorcher Rio. He is also a stream-a-doodler on the Twitch. There she is! Hi, quiet one, quiet one. Please accept this social distance hug. Let it embrace you on this warm summer afternoon. I think it's still summer. Is it technically fall yet? Quiet one, what do you say? You know what, but you're always coming in with the love. I love that. No mistakes, just give Mana the lemon cream and sugar bread! Give me the sugar bread now. Okay, so what are we going to put on? I think, he's learned everything, really. I guess we can put the gold helmet. Oh shoot! Damn it! The button inputs. I'm gonna mess up for a while, because I am on Final Fantasy VIII muscle memory. Okay. Defense gloves or Venetia shield? Evasion is higher. I can put the defense gloves on. Damn, Grand Armor or Genji Armor. This increases, no, let's put the Grand Armor on. And then, what are you going to learn? HP plus 10, no. Quite a bit to learn for you. We're gonna have you, oh, Auto Reflect might be, oh, but if we do, it doesn't matter because if he does the, if he does Doomsday, it's just gonna hit us back again. But I mean, I still think Auto Reflect would be nice to have anyway on Steiner, so let's just put that on so you can learn it. It's fine. We're honestly, at this point, we're just trying to level him up a little bit. Okay. Now, I do wonder if I I don't think I left any armor on, Freya. I don't think. Let me double check our armor. Because they share armor. This music though. What's up, everyone? What's up, Zet? Rebecca defeat the giant jawbreaker. Find out today on an exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z. I did. Okay, I need to take it off because her and Steiner share gear. Okay, because maybe she might have had something that would have been great. Okay. And let's see. So what does he got? He's got cross helm, grand helm. Okay, no, we can keep the cross helm. What about the gloves? Venetia shield. No, we can keep. Okay. So I guess not. She must have just had basically duplicates of what he had. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. All right. I still want him to learn the auto reflex. I don't remember what she had. All right, we leave it as is. Okay. And now, oh yeah, his skills. Duh. His abilities. I would say it's still summer. Okay, bless, quiet one. Yeah, you're so right. It is still summer. I am going to have you put on level up. We also need ability up on you. So I am going to take, let's see, what am I going to take off of you? Definitely not clear-headed because this guy, he bonks the biggest. I'm going to keep accuracy +2 on because he stay missing. But, oh, wait, we have enough. Okay, never mind. We had enough for ability up. I read that in the narrator's voice. So resisted the temptation to just continue on with 8. Donnie, it was rough. It was very hard. I literally wanted to continue so bad. And before stream, when I was setting up like the, because whenever I switch a game, I have to switch the settings in OBS. I opened Final Fantasy VIII, and I was like, oh wait, this is the wrong game. And my muscle memory wanted me to open that game so bad. Let's go. Put this on a shirt. Honestly, I would wear it too. I would. Okay. All right, we're in a good spot. Let's go. We also were. So the last thing we were doing was I was trying to basically investigate the globe, and then I got sidetracked because I found a crack in the wall on my chocobo. And after basically being a dum-dum for forever about it, I finally realized that if I use a pepper, then I can crack. See, you know what the funny thing is that when we first saw that crack eons ago, I don't even think we had a flying chocobo at the time, but when we saw that crack forever ago, I was like, oh, this looks like one of those walls from Spyro that you can like headbutt or charge into and it breaks. Because it is. I just didn't have the capability to do it at the time. Now I can. So I was looking for some cracks on this continent. We were going in like a clockwise motion. I found a crack on the ice continent, but I didn't have time to look for one on this one because I was running late. I had adventures to do that day. So now I can take my time and explore to see if there's any cracks on this continent. If not, then we'll move over to the mist continent and see what we can find. Let's see. Dun dun. Bing bing. Let me know if you guys see a crack. Well, actually, don't say that you see a crack. You know what I mean. Just tell me in spirit. I am really blind. I will say it's very hard to see any crack. I keep thinking that these are cracks. Are these cracks? These look like cracks in the floor that I can like headbutt or something. But I see these cracks all the time, so it's probably not the same thing. It's probably not something that I can pepper into. What's inside the cracks? Treasure! It's treasure! We found an item called a light robe, which is freaking goated in the ice, in the cracks in the ice continent. So I'm trying to see if there's anything else that we can find, any other treasures, because if we do, they might help us in our fight with Ozma, is what I'm hoping. I see one. No, you do not. You passed over like 300 of them in the past minute. You know what I mean, Fuhr. You know what I mean. I mean the crack that leads to the snack, you know? There might not be any on this continent. I figured that there would be one per continent, you know? But there might not be one here at all. I feel like I observed this mountain as much as I could, so we can move on to the other part of this continent. Can I? No. Can't do that there. Yeah, I don't see anything on this one. I see a crack in my... Oh my god. Give me all the tenties. Where was that? Oh god. What game? Okay, hold on. Let me think. Give me all the tenties. Was that this game? It very well could have been. I don't know. Give me all the tenties. It was this one. It was. Okay. Give me all the tenties. What were we fighting? I don't even remember what we were fighting. Oh, the Marlboro. Okay. Give me all the tenties. Perfect. Wow, Donnie. You know what? Bless your memory. Bless. Okay, there's probably none on this continent. I'm not seeing any on the mountains that I've been on so far. Unless I really am just super duper de-duper blind, which is also a possibility. Dun, 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 dun. Bing. This music is so good though. Love this. However, the Chocobo music in 8? Oh my Lanta, bro. That is, it's so like, just like cool, you know? It's so good. Okay, I don't see nothing on this one either. I'm gonna circle around. There might not be any on this continent. I'm not seeing any cracks, and I'm looking very thoroughly. Hope you're doing okay. Hi, Squid. I'm okay. It's... today's been a little bit tough. And, but I'm okay. I'm gonna... I don't want to cry, so I'm gonna keep on keeping on. But I'm okay. I'm glad that I get to at least play games and chat with you guys, because you guys definitely know how to make me feel better, and I really appreciate all of you from the bottom of my heart. Oh man, I can't tell if this is a crack or not. I mean, hello? Oh, duh. It's not a crack. All right, well. Wasted a pepper. I'm gonna have to get more peppers, you guys. I'm running out. She's looking for crack. I am looking, shut up! That's me taken so out of context so horribly. Okay, so I guess there's none on this continent. I feel like I looked as thoroughly as possible on this one. So we'll go to the, what you call it? We'll go to the Mist continent next. Is there any mountain over here? On the edge of this? Or no? There's not. Okay. The Choco Rock is insane. Will Becca win, or will it be the everlasting gobstopper who laughs again? You know, I'm gonna do my best. I will say, I want to see what other treasures I can find, because I feel like... Did I do this mountain yet? I feel like I would have remembered the earth shaking. I think I did explore this mountain. I can't remember if I explored this mountain or not. Did I, you guys? I think I did. Oh, Yeah, I think I did. Stop walking all over the crack. I'm looking for a very specific crack, okay? Not to be taken out of context. Becca is looking for crack. Hi, Patriot. I mean, I always make people feel worse. That was me yesterday. Happy I just fell asleep instead of going out. I had zero idea what I did, but I can't walk. Oh my gosh. Your body, honestly, you had a very stressful week and a very difficult week in general. Your body just could be like, I need to like decompress. Your body, even if you didn't do anything that was like strenuous, stress can really take a toll on the body physically. Did an hour of walking yesterday, and now my left knee is so inflamed. Oh my gosh! Elevate and ice. You explored that mountain a ton last time you did 9? Okay. So then yeah, I did explore that mountain. Maybe the ice mountain was the only one that had a hidden treasure, you guys. This right here is gonna be a pain in the ass though, because this is literally all mountain. The Mist continent is literally just mountain. Bonkers. But she didn't find a crack last time. Oh, there must be a crack on that continent then, if you guys are saying that. I feel like I looked very thoroughly though. I give you a toasted marshmallow coffee in spirit for additional joy, Becca. Thanks, sorry. I don't know why that's thanks, Mitch. Sorry. I'm a little weepy today, you guys, but I promise I'm gonna be okay. Ugh. That was really sweet. Thank you, Mitch. I would enjoy that. I am enjoying that mentally. The good stuff. Yes, the good stuff. We're trying to, I'm still trying to find cracks. That is not one. I thought that might have been one. Oh, God. So you're only looking for good quality stuff. Yes, exactly. Sorry. Yes, exactly. One sec. Okay, I'm fine. Lots of cherries. Oh, cherries. Cherries help with inflammation. I didn't know that. I injured it years ago. I think my knee finally gave up. Jeez. Especially if you like overexerted yourself. You already had a difficult week to begin with, so I can imagine the overexertion as well, which is your body is just like, you know what? I'm clocking out. I honestly don't know if there is a crack you're looking for on here or not. I never found the crack when I played this. Okay, so maybe there isn't. Maybe the ice continent really was the only one that had a crack. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass because literally this entire continent is just mountains. It's okay, my coffee makes Mr. Mitch cry. He likes this as a milkshake, and I don't. The milkshake coffee. Honestly, I like the flavored coffees and stuff like that, but I want my coffee. Like, I be watching those videos sometimes, and people are adding like all this milk and cream. And listen, however you want to enjoy your coffee, that is on you. I am not here to shame, but I need that coffee flavor in mine. You know what I mean? If it tastes more like milk than anything, I'm like, what is this? Add some espresso, cause I be damned. I remember saying that this looks suspicious. This little just freaking hole here. But I feel like we found something in here and I don't remember what it was. So hard to find good product nowadays. There's a bunch more cracks. There are? Okay, so I guess I just gotta keep it up, Buttercup. Figure out. I need to get more peppers. That's actually what I gotta do, too. But it makes me wonder if the cracks that I saw on the the other continent, the ones that are in the floor, if that's ones that I need to dig onto. I should have tried it, honestly. I guess I'll do that if I can't find anything on this continent. My dad has completely grinded all the cartilage in his knee, and it helps him very much. Oh my, ow. But that's actually really good to know. I have I don't know why I get really bad hip pain, but I do. I'm gonna try that. Cherries? Just eat a shit ton of cherries? You know what that, never mind, I'm not gonna say what that reminds me of. But it does remind me of an iconic scene from a very witchy movie, if you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm so jealous of y'all that can drink that stuff. The coffee. Wait, coffee? I think I remember you telling me that if I'm not mistaken, that you can't drink coffee. Or is it dairy that you're referring to? You've got plenty of peppers? Okay, I feel like, listen, the moment that it's under 20, I'm like, I need more! I need more! You want hot or cold for this? You know, if I can't find a crack, then yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing hot or cold. You know what I will say? I guess if I do dende anything, then I will dende if there is a crack, like, if there's a crack on this continent. Not yet. I want to see if I can find it out for myself. But, I might ask that in a moment. The Witches of Eastwick, yes! Yes, you know, of course you know, Donnie. Can always rely on you to know some of the best freaking media out there. If you have any decent grocery stores in your area, try it. Dwarf cherries, they're big, bright red looking cherries. My grandfather grows cherries. He lives in Florida, and it'd been so nice if I was there and I could just grab the cherries from his freaking cherry tree. Coffee, yeah, had a seizure last time, had some, only 3 cups. Is it like caffeine that does that, or is it just something in the coffee that does that? That's still so bonkers to me. You don't have enough pepper, see? All right, see, if Fuhr is telling me that I don't have enough, then I know that I'm fine. Sometimes you gotta take the opposite of what Fuhr says. They're all very, very overpriced, but might show up at Costco. I know I can get them at Sam's for relatively, like, decently priced, so I would definitely, I agree with Squade. If you are gonna get them in bulk, I would try, like, a Sam's or Costco or BJ's or Aldi. Aldi might have them for cheapies, too. Helps a lot in my dad's case. It is the difference between him walking with a cane and not needing it. What? Dude, sometimes the best remedies are just found in nature. Genuinely. Why is it cloudy here? Alrighty. Planted it in the backyard. So wholesome. Well, sorry, I'm losing my mind because I don't see any crack. This is hard. This one is this continent in particular is a pain in the ass. I wonder if there's anything on here because it's just a random structure. I'm gonna just waste my pepper. Okay. I thought, is this a crack? I don't think so. I can't tell, dude. Some of these cracks don't look like actual cracks. You know what I mean? Like, fudge. Okay, no, that's just a regular repeating crack. It's not caffeine because I drink tea all day and have no problem, but I still remember vividly everything that happened that night, and the only thing I did different that night was had 3 cups of coffee, but out with friends. 3 cups, that's a lot of, I will say that is a lot of caffeine in one go too, especially if it's like an Americano or like like espresso shots, you know, if it's all just espresso. My gosh. Okay, yeah, well, you know what, I'm glad you can at least have tea. That's so weird But I will say, I know more people that have adverse effects to coffee than I've ever met anybody that has adverse effects. I don't think I've ever met anybody that has adverse effects to tea. You folks have Aldi? I thought that was British. We have Savi's, Superstore, Walmart, and Giant Tiger. And Aldi just opened up near us, actually. I want to go visit because I want to see if it's actually really cheap groceries there, because that would be a freaking lifesaver right now. Aldi's like 15 minutes away from me. I feel like Aldi should have a store brand bag of nuts. Aldi's nuts, shut up! Hi, Stephen. You know what? Clever marketing. Clever marketing. That would actually be a really good move. It was just black coffee. Yeah, that's a lot. Even in I won't even do that. But I have I shouldn't do that. I do have issues with my what you call it? My heart rate and stuff, so I wouldn't do that anyway. But like even if I could, I wouldn't, because 3 cups of coffee and one, especially black coffee, because that is just straight up bean juice, you know? That's bonkers. But yeah, I honestly, especially after something like that, I wouldn't take a chance either. Definitely not worth. Fighting angry beach ball again? I am, Tornado. Hello, it's so good to see you. I'm also on the tea gang. Yeah, Mana doesn't really drink coffee all that much. And if he does, it's usually just like a couple of sips or a decaf. Because caffeine like that in coffee, for whatever reason, not tea, just well, I don't even know if it's, he usually tries not to do super caffeinated tea either. But typically with coffee, it will hurt his chest. So he doesn't drink all that much coffee either. I am the coffee fiend. But as you guys know, I've told you guys before, I've been drinking coffee since I was 3. Fellow Puerto Rican, Steven. Okay. It's not weird for family to start giving you coffee at a very young age, right? Because my grandma gave me coffee at 3 years old. That's normal in Puerto Rican households, right? Is it Cuban strength black coffee, or that is some jet fuel? All right, I have no idea where this fucking crack is, bro. Let it be known that I cannot find crack. Damn, dude. But I know you guys said that there's a lot of cracks. Maybe it's on the floor. Maybe it's not on the mountain. Maybe it's something on the floor. I'm gonna check the lower mountains now. It's so dark here too. I can't see for shit. Okay. We're gonna start checking the floors now, because maybe it's the floor. Are you even Latin if you don't have coffee in your body? Exactly, Titanium! Thank you! I told y'all that I was drinking coffee since I was 3 years old, and a lot of y'all were like, that's not normal. I'm like, it isn't a Puerto Rican household. It isn't a Spanish household, I'll tell you. I think I was 8 when I started drinking coffee. Okay, see, super young. Why have you been drinking coffee when you were 3? It's not recommended, not even for teenagers. I did start drinking coffee around 13. It was like, okay, it wasn't like it was like just straight up, like, it wasn't black coffee. It was coffee with cream and or milk and sugar, you know? But like, it's just one of those, oh shit. It was just one of those things, like, I mean, I think I turned out fine. And also, coffee does not stunt the growth. Okay, because I'm sitting at a cool 5'8", 5'9". Thank you very much. I cannot find a single crack. Come on. What is this? Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to the other continent and try the cracks that I found on the floor, because I don't see anything on here. And I'm sure I'm missing it because I'm blind as fuck, but... hold on. Oh, I missed the chat. It's not just PR families that do that. It's a lot of Mexican families I know who do the same thing that I grew up with. See, Donnie? See, thank you! Now Becca's thinking with... Exactly! I was told you I was always told no will stunt your growth. Lies, lies. I'm getting jumped in PvP. Well, that's if you're going in as a machinist, Mitch. That's probably why. A machinist or a bard. If you are either one of those, that's probably why. I will say that if I see them in PvP, my prerogative is to jump them because they will make my life a living hell if I do not. No, I'm not Latin, but I married a Latina. So, okay, so you know. So you know then. Actually, okay, these probably are not. Well, let's just try. Let's just try a pepper here. No. Okay, so not the cracks on the floor. Damn it, dude. Well, what the... Son of a bitch. Can confirm as well, it is normal. See, boo? See? Like, the majority of the chat are saying it's normal. My mom heard your Hispanic holler and was like, is that Rebecca? It is me. 7 kills already though, so it's understandable. See? Just made my 11 character. What did you make? She then asks if you ever ate her cooking because she can't remember, and I'm like, I don't even remember. I don't think so. I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. Oh, my heart! I cannot find a single crack. I can't find a single crack. Yeah, see, height is not stunted. Machinist, I go pew pew and blow up people. See, I knew it, Mitch. You're a machinist. That's the first person we go after. Hola, Becca. Hi, Sith. Just here lurking, about to head out. Enjoy the rest of the stream, homie. Sith, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the lurker doodle. I hope you have an amazing day, my dear. How do you know? You might have been 6'6". Just because a group of people do it doesn't make it okay. Referencing J6 people. Okay, all right, babe. Fine. Listen, but there are worse things than giving, you know, coffee at a very young age. That's the kind of texture you're looking for, but on a wall. Do you want hot or cold? That's what I was looking for on the wall, dude. I think I'm going to, okay, I think I am going to dende in a second, Squade. I'm taller than my mom and my dad. I think I might, oh shit. Can I get a few inches over here? I have to use tongs and my tippy toes to pull paper towels out from the microwave. Mitch is fun size, you guys. I love it. Sometimes I miss being small. I wish I could fit in a cupboard. Why do you want to fit in a cupboard for? I'm an Elven, but I promise. Oh, I knew it! Boo! Mana and I were talking about it last night, and we were like, and he was like, what race do you think he's gonna choose? And I said, I think he's gonna be an Elven. I think he's gonna be an Elven. I knew it! I called it! Quit. Hi, Danny. That's a great question. I don't really know. Okay. Is there... Dende, you guys. Is there a crack on this continent? I have a cleaver. You can use. I can just super glue the parts to my feet like height heels. You know, Mitch, you know they have height BBLs? We call them BB. I say height BBL. I don't know what they're actually called. But literally, like, there was someone that spent, there was this guy that spent like a shit ton of money to get a height BBL. He was like 5'5", and now he's 6 foot tall or something like that. I don't know, but they have that. Valid AF? Yeah, see, I knew. Kind of also in the mist. They got crack in here. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, boo, I knew you were gonna be Elvin. They have what? Yes, they have height BBLs. Okay, so you said, kind of. So there's kind of a crack here. All right, so I'm gonna look more thoroughly. I'm gonna look super thoroughly. Maybe it's on one of these lower walls and not a mountain. It's in the vicinity. Oh, clever. Okay. All right, I think I understand. You know what? I haven't even looked at the islands and stuff. So there might be something on an island that I just have not explored. I'm gonna go up. I didn't even look at the outer islands. All right. Let's start out here and work our way in. Brazilian bunion lifts. Yes, yes. Yes, exactly that, Donnie. You have it down to a science. That is exactly what it is. Oh, is this one? I might have to get more peppers if I'm just freaking, I mean, this one's kind of isolated, you know, so. No. All right. Well, we fly again. I'm trying so hard not to say. Listen. What? They're not on the ground, so don't burn your peppers. All right, good. All right, so I'm gonna try to figure out the rest then. That's a good that is a good tip, so that way I don't waste shit. All right, I didn't even check this outer island, so let's see. Ah! I see. Give me treasure. Treasure! No treasure? This is better than treasure! Look at all the babies! Oh, my heart! Oh, my heart! Supposed to know that Magnet Central is a crack in the fucking wall. Right, what if you're playing this game and you're just like, you don't even know that there's flying chocobos, you know? You don't even get peppers or nothing, like you just never find Magnet Central. Oh, I love this music. Oh, they give hints. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that. I wonder if Magnet will go out of business, Kupo. The grown-up moguls don't know what to do because the equipment is broken. This is Magnet Central. Oh, my Lanta. The music here is so good. I wonder if Magnet will ever be the same. Don't. Oh, there's stuff! There it is! If we only had that item. Don't worry, Moogles. I'm here. I have the item you need. The super slick. Artemisian! Hey, you bought some super slick. Will you give it to me? Sure, of course. Thanks. With this oil? Do we have to deliver more letters now? Thanks. I'll give you this in return. Protect ring. I was happy because my coat became so soft, but I took everyone's fun away. I'm sorry. He had a bottle of Super Slick and he used it on his fur. And they needed it for the machine. That's mighty selfish of you, Artemisian.
resume operation again. Koopo, thanks for delivering 22 letters.
Is that all the letters? I wonder if there's more that I neglected to deliver. Well, I guess I won't be able to find out because there's so— Oh, hi!
Hey, it's starting up again.
Stiltskin! I love Stiltskin. He's so cute. With his little bandana. Oh, my Lanta! Okay, so I got a protect ring, so that I'm assuming it automatically casts protect. Alright. Alright, let's see. Half MP. Long reach. Long reach? Oh, wait! Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. What were you learning? Damn it. What was she learning? Well, she wasn't learning anything. She just had something equipped to her. I think it was the ribbon. Yeah, okay. He's learning auto reflect right now, but long reach. I'm assuming this makes it so that I can put Steiner in the back and he still hits for the same amount of damage. That would be fire, because then he'll take less physical damage. What the hell? Okay, what is he learning? He's still learning auto reflect. I want him to learn that, but we're gonna put that protect. Honestly, maybe it's 27 out of 95. That's fine. We need to find more of those monsters that give a lot of AP, so that way he can learn this shit faster. My nephew Vivi. Hello, Becca Fantasy. Hello, Shockwave. I think if you go, oh shoot, sorry. Hello, Shockwave. Hello, hello. I hope you're having an amazing day. Actually, I know this is a real thing. My niece is a little person. She had it done when she was 10, gained a whole foot of it. See, I know I've seen it before. And I just saw the most recent video. Like I said, I think this guy was like 5'5" or something like that. And now he's 6 foot tall. Yeah, the kind of below the knee break the area, and you have you in rods. They're connected to a turnkey that can be spun like 6 times a day. What? Jeez. Oh my Atlanta. So we figured out Mognet Central. I'm assuming there's still more treasures though to be found. I should start looking on the islands, because I wasn't even looking on the islands in the first place. Now I know better. Any cracks here? I don't think so. No cracks. But like I said before, I would like to find some, some of those monsters that give us saucy AP, so you can learn that other stuff. But we still need good EXP. Where was a good farming spot? I think it was I think we were farming right on top of Gizmo Grotto. I didn't check this continent, so I should check this continent for some cracks in the mountains and shit. Oh, I didn't check here either. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. I know what this continent is, though. This is the Yan's continent. Spooky. She suffered a lot. I can imagine. It seems like it's a, although it is life-changing, it seems like it's probably a really painful procedure as well. Good practicing dance moves for next Saturday. Do you have a performance coming up? You might have told me. If you did, I forgot. I apologize. Yeah, I saw a video about a dude who extended his shins. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Wouldn't Oh Bisquick be better? Ding, ding, na, 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 na. In this game, and is this the game where random encounters have like 30 seconds? Have like a 30-second intro sequence? Sometimes they do. Hi, Lietzia. It's so good to see you. Honestly, yeah, sometimes they do. Sometimes the animation, I'm like, why did we get this cinematic for this encounter? Why cinematic? Sometimes it's really random. Right now, there are some shots her son is on every day. It's supposed to correct a lot of the issues of dwarfism and help him grow as well. He gained 2 inches. Thank goodness for advancements in medicine, because that... I can't imagine the process. It's the like, especially the recovery and the adjustment period. It must be really difficult. Dun 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 dun. My cousin's having a birthday celebration, and it'll be a 7-days party! Oh, shit! You're gonna get your dancing green on! If you guys don't know what that is, Final Fantasy 14 reference. But dancing green! Oh, that's so cool! Dude, I love themed birthday parties. I like going to them. Well, I don't usually go to like parties and stuff like that. But if I do hope that there's a theme. I do love a good theme. That's so cool. It's the disco fever. Alright, I'm looking for more cracks, you guys. But now that we found Magnet Central, I'm kind of content. But I would like to see if there is additional... Oh! Is this a crack? Hold on. Yes! Eye drops, Medane's ring, Genji helmet, Hildegard card. Oh, I think we had all of those. All right, well, we had all those treasures, but that's okay. That is okay. Those are all things that we had already. We could probably use them for crafting, though. I had to go back to Hades because Hades was the ultimate crafter, and see what other things we can craft. Because I forgot. I thought I wrote it down, though. I might have to look into my notes. By the way, Becca, walk. I was trying to do hot or cold her with the cracks. Oh, that's perfect. That was perfect. Okay, we should do that again. That would be really cool. That's fun. Oh my gosh. I also want to make sure, listen, I want to try and beat this marble Ozma before we finish 8, because then we'll have to jump into 8 endgame, and I don't want to like abandon 9 endgame, you know what I mean? And I think we're at disc 3 for 8. So, you know, we're getting close, because I think there's only 3 discs, right? We've got a lot of exploring to do in 8 anyway. I know that there's probably cutscenes and stuff that we need to find throughout the map. I just don't... The issue is that there isn't always like a clear-cut way that you're supposed to go in 8. And so I feel like sometimes I stumble upon the story cutscenes. I don't want to progress story without finding out more secrets and stuff. Choco treasure! Went to a masquerade party last year. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, there's 4 discs. Okay. All right, I feel a little bit better. I was panicking last night because yesterday we finished disc 2, which, by the way that I won't spoil it for anybody that hasn't played 8 yet, but the way that disc 2 ended, I was just like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to sleep now? That's literally how I felt. So, I was nervous because I'm like, oh my god, there's only 3 discs. But it's reassuring to know that there's 4 discs. I'm still gonna explore though. On when we continue our 8 adventures, I am going to explore. I did mention this before, you guys. Like I said, Mana and I will be doing, okay, that's the crack that we already investigated. Mana and I will be doing an 11 series, so there will be a change in my schedule, and I'm thinking that moving forward, what we're going to do is, this is tentative, but now I'll be streaming Tuesday through Tuesday through Thursday will be like main story of the game that we're playing. Friday will be our end game content of the previous game that we were playing, and Saturdays I will be doing joint stream with Mana on 11, because he'll be recording it too. So I'm thinking that that's going to be our schedule. It's tentative. It's not set in stone just yet, but I'm thinking that that might be our best bet. You could visibly see the frustration and need to play on her face. It was hilarious. Oh my gosh, dude. I wanted to continue so bad. I was so mad that it ended the way it did. It's like, what a cliffhanger. And then I accidentally started the next cutscene. I didn't continue through it, but it just shows Squall on the bed, and he's like, "Is it all over?" And it's like, bro, bonkers. Y'all gonna play 11? Yes, we are. I actually have a character on 11, Donnie. I made one the other night. So I have my character on 11. She is the smallest Charu, and I am on Bahamut. That is we didn't know what server to choose, so we chose Bahamut because it just seemed like it was the most populated. In case we needed to do content or form parties, it might have been easier, so we chose Bahamut. How did you sleep, Becca? You seemed upsetty spaghetti when you ended. Cause I was, Mitch. I didn't sleep very well. I dreamt I was a moron. No, I'm just kidding. I dreamt about Final Fantasy VIII. I dreamt that I was playing it. That's how caught up I was on that freaking story. I was so mad. And the worst part is that I couldn't even, cause Mana plans to play it, so I couldn't even talk to him about what happened, cause I didn't want to spoil it for him. Cause he has not played through. He's played I think he's played up to disc 1, or right before disc 1. That's it. So I don't want to spoil the experience for him. So I was just basically just all night. So Friday is the marble day. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. Fjord. I'm thinking that again, it's tentative. We're gonna test out the new schedule next week, I think. So now I'll be streaming 5 days a week instead of 4. That being said, I don't know how the schedule is gonna change. I am looking for a part-time job right now, so that might influence the schedule as well. But I'll keep you guys posted. For now, that's what it seems like it's going to be, though. Tuesday through Saturdays. Tuesday through Thursday being our main story day. Friday being our endgame content day. And Saturdays being our 11 day. Because Mana also works through the week. I did quite a bit? Diabolical. Nike, thank you so much for redeeming the hydrate. Gonna get an eye test to check my eyes and see if the doc can figure out what is going on with my eyes being red. Is it red and irritated, or is it bloodshot? Nice bunky booties, Steven. What kind of part-time job you look? Just honestly, just something. I have a lot. I know that sounds silly. I have a lot of experience in customer service. Of course, I've worked retail for so long, but I also have corporate experience in marketing and social media management, and also contracting and eventing and stuff like that. I have a lot of experience in that as well. However, that is very, very time consuming, that sort of job, and that would definitely be more like a career thing, like a full-time thing. And if I go back into that field, I genuinely don't see myself having the time to create content, and that's not what I want. I want to still be able to create content, but the reality is that I need, you know, I need additional income, especially because we need to move by the end of the year. I'm just being open and honest with you guys. This is life, adulting, you know. So, you know, I'm looking for something part-time that like I can still fit streaming into the schedule, because when I was working in like, you know, social media and marketing, even when I was like off the clock, I was still on the clock, like nonstop. There would be nights where I would literally just be up working on presentations and stuff like that, for partners and you know, working on like trying to get stuff approved and contracts and what. It's a lot. So I don't think that I can do that and feasibly do this as well. It looks like it's bloodshot. I wonder if you scratched your eye or something, like scratched your cornea or something like that. Girl, just start a business. Yeah, let me just go ahead and get a cool loan from my parents of $100,000. Just a cool. It's so expensive to start a business, dude. And my family, I don't have that, like, you know, I can't borrow from like somebody to start a business or anything like that. I don't even know what kind of business I would start, honestly. To me, this is like kind of like all the stuff that I've learned from the positions that I've worked in has really helped me in this, in the content creation. I really don't want to give it up. It is something. Sorry, I'm about to cry. But there's lots of tools and resources. She's building a community. She's got skills in all those areas. Yeah, I do. I have quite a bit of experience in that. You know, I've worked within that sort of wheelhouse for like 5 years now. Becca, whether you are able to stream every day or just one small stream a week, I'm pretty sure a lot of us would still be around here for when you're on. God, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry for my tears. But it's too much focus on what works for you. We're all here to watch your streams whenever you can. I appreciate that. The thing is, you guys, I hate that I'm crying right now. I'm just a very passionate person, you guys. Please do not feel bad or anything like that. I'm just very passionate. But the thing is that this does bring me joy. I spent a good portion of my life working jobs and careers because they provided very well financially, and I wanted to be that person for a lot of people, especially like people in my family that they could rely upon. You know, I wanted to be that person that's like could always be there, could do it no matter what. Like if you needed something, like I got you, you know. But with that, I sacrificed a lot of my personal happiness, and I just figured, I was like, you know what, especially in my family, like there was like a lot of elders that would tell me, you know, you're not going to enjoy your job, but as long as it pays the bills, like it's okay, basically, in that kind of sentiment. And that's kind of like the mentality I went into everything. Like, yeah, I got paid well, and I was able to help and provide any way that I can. If someone needed me somewhere, I could just pick up everything and go because I had that financial freedom to do so. But in that, a lot of me got destroyed, and it got to a really bad point at one point, like really, really bad. So when I kind of just left everything and was like, all right, you know what, like this is the year where I start putting into myself and pursuing the things that genuinely make me happy. And it's gonna be tough, but I want to pursue the things that make me happy because I've not done that before. You know, I never said, you know what, fuck it, fuck what works for everybody else. This is what's gonna work for me. And so that's why I started doing this. And it really does, sorry, it really does bring me joy, which is why I don't want to give it up, because for the first time in my life, I'm doing something that actually, you know, that actually makes me happy. And that, like, I look forward to every day. So, sorry. Steven with the gifted sub to the community. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't mean to be a big crybaby. Steven, thank you for gifting the sub to Helltrain, Larry, Lohenny, Teo, and Tank Lover. I'm so sorry, you guys. I have a napkin that is very much overused that I'm using right now to dry my tears. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be this way. I don't mean to be super weepy. I'm just, again, you guys know that I am a very emotional person. Thank you so much, Steven, for gifting those subs. I really appreciate it. Holy Hannah. Oh God, I forgot to freaking fix my settings and it doesn't matter. I don't mean to be this like overly weepy person, and I apologize if it looks crazy and I'm like being cringe right now, but like genuinely, you guys, this really does mean a lot to me, and that's why I'm really trying to make sure that it works. And I know that you guys are saying that, like, you know, even if I only stream one day or whatever, but it's like I really want to continue to make this my full-time thing. I do, because it's really what brings me joy. Sorry, you guys. Oh my God. I mean, the older gen is all about money and not necessarily about happiness aspect, but we need to understand that we need to do what helps us make us happy. And if, for example, work is making you seriously unhappy and ruining your social life and personal happiness, it's time to move on. Money is one thing, but if it's at the expense of your personal well-being, it may not be worth it. Honestly, Nike, thank you for saying that, because that's really where it was at. That's what happened. Go on. I just got here. Can we run emotional moment? Mr. Kachi, I'm sorry. Okay, so here's the deal. I basically was just talking about how this means a lot to me. Cry stream confirmed. It's fine, Becca. Let those tears out. Thank you. Yes, thank you so much for gifting those subs. I'm sorry. I promise I will stop crying in a second. Kleenex, please sponsor Becca. At this point, we need it. And we love you, Becca. Honestly, I love you guys too. It really, like, I mean it when I say it. And I'm sorry for anybody that was here for 9 content. I promise I will fight things and we'll get into it in a second. But I need to, I've just been thinking about it a lot today. And, you know, I think the biggest thing for me is that I just really don't want this. I don't want to give this up. And I know that for some people that like this streaming content creation, you know, for some people it doesn't always work out the way that they want it to. And I get that, you know, if it doesn't, it doesn't. But I'm really trying to make sure it does for me, because I can't even begin to explain the point that I was at when I was working my previous jobs. I can't. And it was really, really bad. I've never been at that low in my life, but I just kept on because I wanted to be that person. And a lot of my like dynamics this year have changed, especially the relationships that I have with some people in my family. And it made me realize that, like, I don't know, sometimes people, I don't know, I don't want to anyway, just know that a lot of dynamics have changed. But because of that, it's made me even further feel like I need to do everything I can to make sure that, like, this works, because this is what brings me joy. This is what I'm passionate about. This is where my energy goes into, because damn, like, I love this, and I love you guys. Like, you guys are the best. It's like the best part of the week, you know? It's just being able to hang out with you guys and play these amazing games and experience these stories and laugh and cry and rage together. It's just a really great feeling, and I don't know what the future is going to hold, obviously. I don't know what this is going to lead to, if it's going to lead to anything, but I'm going to try my fucking hardest for it to do that, because I'm telling you, this means everything to me. So, anyway, it's like you showing your emotional side that makes us come around, not in a creepy way. It just shows you are a real person, as all which is something a lot of people aren't on here. It's okay. Don't keep in what needs to get out. Don't apologize for it. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm always crying in 4K on here. I'm really glad that you're happy I stream, Conchi. Ominous positivity, everyone. Everything will work out, it must. I hope so. I do. Hi, Madness. Steven, please accept this social distance hug. Let it embrace you on this warm summer afternoon. And I know it's probably warm as hell about you. I'm happy that you trust us enough to chat about these things too, Becca. Maybe you could get a job as a social media coordinator at Square Enix. That would be cool as hell. That would be so dope. It would have to be remote though, because I live in Vegas. I tell you what, I am very passionate about this shit. I am. These games, their stories, Square Enix, like, my gosh, the passion that I've had for them has grown immensely this past year because of all of the amazing, incredible stories that I've been able to experience playing these games. It is indeed the best part of the week. Final Fantasy games will do that. Crying in 4K, 4K tears detected, yes. Crying in 4K. Let me go ahead and bonk a dragon. Sorry guys, I've just been standing here stationary crying. Back attack. Rude. Stop. Gee, she bonked so hard. Finally help get some good games coming out. Yes, you've got all the pieces you need. Just let your faith be unwavering. The universe will deliver. Manifest this shit, bitch. and you know what's, thank you. You know, I haven't like really I haven't really told my family either that this is really what I'm doing and what I'm pursuing, because I'm afraid. The only people that know, you know, are my brother and a man, of course, but my brother. I feel like they wouldn't understand. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna give it up, even if they don't understand. But it's just kind of those things where I'm just like, it's not really their business. You know, I'm okay, I'm living life. Yeah, I can't provide in certain ways or do the things that I could before, but I'm okay. Make the dragon cry for change. Just tap the shoulder buttons when back back attacked. The way I see it, the struggles and BS in life are just a way to test to see if you're ready to move on in life to better things. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I can see that very much too. And although it had been very, very, very chaotic that past year, and I can confidently say it was probably one of, if not maybe the lowest that I'd ever felt in my time that I ever felt in my life. I'm just gonna summon. a lot. I did. I learned a lot about myself. I learned a lot about, you know, even from a job perspective, the things that I can apply to a career. And a lot of things that I know that will take me forward. I do. I know that it was great. Despite the chaos and how awful I felt at times, I learned a lot from it. And that experience I won't trade, because regardless of how I felt, the skills I know are going to help me very much in the long run. And also I feel like this year too, I've been trying to work on being just a better person to myself, kinder, being more confident, setting boundaries too. I'm proud of you for sticking through. Boo, sorry, I'm trying everything in me to not cry, you guys, but yeah, it's hard. Oh shit! Oh no, is Shock gonna heal this thing? Shock might heal this thing. I might have fucked up because I was so teary-eyed. But that means a lot, Boo. Thank you. I'm determined. I am determined. I have to give it an honest go. Damn! Steiner! 9999. That was the power of Beatrix. That was the lovin'. That was the lovin' from Beatrix that he received, that manifested through that sword right there. It's like about a year ago, I was unemployed and job hunting for like 6 months, and I got back with 2 interviews. I often lost hope and was about to give up, but I was patient and I got the job and currently have been in for a little over a year now. I hope that job is treating you so benevolently as you deserve, Nike. And I'm really proud of you for sticking it out too. I know how hard that can feel. As much as it still sometimes hurts to talk about it, I'm someone who has to give up a lot of family and friends because I'm not what they wanted me to be. But it also made me closer to the people that are supportive as well. It's not selfish, it's not wrong. Just be what you want to be, Lee. Donnie, thank you. You're right. Sometimes, you know, I've talked about this before because someone had mentioned it, but like, if you continue to put others first, you lose yourself in the process. At what point do you come first in your own life, you know? And sometimes that does mean sacrificing relationships with people that, you know, are close to you, whether it's family or friends. And it's like, it's no hard feelings, but it's like you have to put yourself first. Also, I am really loving that this Shock is just fucking this thing up. This is great. Thanks for the hearts, cutie. Permanently healed, won't get sick anymore. Basically, IRL is this weird game without a manual and a very convoluted main quest that nobody really understands. The side quests can be super confusing and some game mechanics take forever to understand. Wooly, honestly, that is such a perfect analogy. That is such a perfect analogy. Also, hi. It's good to see you. That is literally, yes. That! Oh my god. Hope you have a good one. Hi, Jay. It's so good to see you. At what point do you become first in your own? That's true, Conchi. And I didn't realize that until this year. Mind you, I am literally, I just turned 33. I am a grown-ass adult. And I'm just now realizing, you know what? Maybe I should, like, put myself first, you know? Hi, Davion. It's Good to see you. The job is stressful at times, and I will say that the supervisor that was working with was micromanaging and passive-aggressive type that would often get me and make up plans. Oh my God! But I brought it up to those issues to the department supervisor, and I think that's probably why the supervisor was let go. Oh, thank God. Okay, good, Nike. That's crazy. Talk about a hater, dude. Just hating on you for like no reason. And in leadership is bonkers to me. Well, you know what? They're gone, thankfully. I do wish them nothing but the best. I hope that it does not impact them negatively. But to be that kind of person in leadership is wild to me. And I'm glad that you don't have to deal with that anymore. Are you okay? I'm okay, Davion. I'm just being, you know, my usual crybaby self. You know me, I'm an emotional person, you guys. I'm a very emotional person. I do cry, like it's just I feel things very heavily. Some might say I'm an empath, which is true, but I do feel things very, very heavily, and it's because I think about things as well from like all aspects. I was gonna say all corners of the circle, but a circle doesn't have any corners. All corners of the rhombus. You guys know what I'm talking about. Dude, we're just freaking bonking this thing so good. It feels great. I love how Zidane's level is the holy number. It is. Honestly, I shouldn't level him up anymore. I shouldn't. I need to KO him. I think 69 is the perfect level for him. He needs to be KO'd. He's not learning anything anyway. Can I, like, stone him? I need to KO Zidane. Zidane's gotta, I'm sorry, Zidane, you gotta get KO'd because damn it! Steiner's just so beefy. I didn't realize we were that many turns ahead. Gotta go to work. See ya. Have a great day at work, Jay. Take care of yourself. Okay, he's not gonna level up. All right, we definitely need to KO Zidane, or else he's gonna level up and he's not gonna be the holy number anymore, and we're all gonna be very sad about it. Let us. Oh wait. Let's do that. And perfect. Okay. Thank you for adding that quote, Tony. Becca makes 33 Well, thank you, Nike. I was just worried about you. No, I appreciate that, Davion, honestly. I do. I'm sorry. I cry. I'm so sorry for the boohoo ring. I'm okay now. I was just talking about a lot of real stuff, you know? I appreciate you. We need to, everybody attack our leader, Zidane. Can he attack himself? Can Zidane attack himself? Yeah, okay, there, oh Jesus, all right, well, there we go, all right. Perfect, all right, so now we can do shock. This social distance hug, let it embrace you on this warm summer afternoon. Thank you for coming in with the love and concern. I really appreciate you looking out. You got art? I did, Donnie! I got art! I did! Dude, there was a pumice piece just in a regular treasure chest. So I took the 2 pumice pieces and I brought it to freaking Hades, and he made me my robot. Here, we'll summon Ark in the next turn for Shirley's. A hug to make you feel better. All the corners of a circle. I mean, I fixed it, Nike. No! All the corners of a circle. I cannot believe you added that. Dude, I said I was gonna say that, but I didn't. Have you beaten Ozma yet? What are you leveling for? I have not beaten Ozma yet. That's actually what I'm leveling for, Wooly. I'm trying to get them a little bit healthier because they just be getting one shot. It's really bad. They get one shot. Oh shit, we don't have enough. Okay, well, let's just attack. He still hits hard. We're gonna summon Art and Medine. And that's what I'm trying to level a little bit for because Aiko just gets one shot. She needs a little bit more health, so I'm trying to make her a little bit more beefy. Thank the gods for water. I know! I know! Do you see that? Not a single mascara streak down my face. The mascara. I have to use one for mascara because my lashes grow downward. I've got like lashes like a chihuahua. They're just like this. So, a waterproof mascara does keep them up after I curl them. Gotta get all the pumice. Whoa, it's a Gundam! Yes! The Gundam! I do love the oh. Oh, is he tranced? He is tranced. Very nice. He's gonna start bonking bigly. Give him the big bonks, Steiner. Oh, Aiko might finish this actually with Medine. Let me go ahead and drink some water. Grind for me, and I thought that was really easier. That's really saying something. Wooly, I've been told by multiple people that Ozma is probably the hardest super boss in the franchise because of the RNG factors. Because you can literally be prepared as possible and you can go into it and the RNG is just not in your favor. Damn, Medine. What the hell? Get some mint so I can think. Oh, good. Okay. They're leveling up little by little. Man, this spot is great for grinding. Not so much the AP, but the EXP, quite nice. Let's see what you have on. Okay, you're almost done with that. Don't I have ability up on you? I thought I did. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we're good. I would say I had more trouble with Final Fantasy 12. Really? I haven't played 12 yet. I'm excited to play all of these Final Fantasies, you guys. What I will say is that I'm thinking, I'm trying to think of the order of operations when it comes to the games that we're playing. Because I did say for sure, we do have Expedition 33, you guys. Thank you to the benevolent Sunshine Angel that is Citical, who got us Expedition 33. So I do have that game, and I do plan on playing it, doing the playthrough. I'm trying to figure out the schedule for that. So what I'm thinking is next will be, because originally it was going to be Kingdom Hearts 2, then Final Fantasy 6. But I think it might work out if I do Kingdom Hearts 2 next. And then I do Expedition 33 after that, right? And then I'll do Final Fantasy 6 because I'm going to be away in, oh my god, she's gonna die. I'm going to be away in Baltimore in December. Basically the entirety of December. I'm not gonna be near my setup or nothing, you know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna have access to that stuff. So I need to figure out a way to be able to still stream while I'm over there for that entirety of that month. I need to figure out a way to stream, and I'm sure that I can probably borrow a friend's laptop or something, but I need something that is a low load, and I know that Final Fantasy 6 is not going to be a heavy load, especially on a laptop, or if they have it for like the Switch or something, because I do have a Switch and I have a game capture card, and maybe I can do it that way. So I'm thinking that it still works out, is what I'm saying. I need to use a tent. Let me call the Moogle. Is it safe yet to bring up possible strat against Ozma? Not yet. I'm still trying to figure things out. I appreciate you looking out though, but I still want to try to figure it out. Solo dolo. Yeah, penance was at least reliable, so if you played perfect, you would beat penance. But oh man, Ozma trophy, yeah. Ozma, literally, like, that RNG factor is what's really doing me in. 10 and 10-2 super bosses were tough too. That makes me excited. I actually didn't do any end game for 10. I would like to go back and do some of that too. We did the sphere grid and had 255 stats with everyone with luck stat being sacrificed, but didn't matter since my celestial weapons and ultimate armor had break damage level, break HP limit, break MP limit, etc. I think I only had that on one person when I stopped playing 10. I think the only person who had like a break damage limit was I think it was Yuna. I think it was Yuna. I'm pretty sure. Did you know that Ozma is materia? Stop! Oh my god, his materia goes backward. What a reference. Thank you, Conchi. Sorry guys, I have 2 minties in my mouth to help me whew, not be the boo-hoo. Oh, he learned it! Bless. Okay. Let's take... Excuse me. Now what can he learn? Oh, that's it, huh? I'm not gonna put HP plus 10% on him. I don't think. It's only 20. He might as well learn it, honestly. He might as well. Oh yeah, how come he can't? Wait, hold on. Where the heck was that? Oh, that's right. I didn't want him to learn that. Long reach. So I can put him in the back. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. I need to see if this kid can learn long reach. He can. And honestly, it would be great if we could have Zidane in the back for the Ozma fight. Excuse me. Oh my god. Damn! Alright, well, we gotta bring Zidane back, and unfortunately, he is no longer gonna be the spicy number. Because I would like for him to learn long reach. What really this depends on though is if he where is long reach? How many points does long reach? 16! 16, bro? Why is it so expensive? And I don't even know how to bring up his ability. Dude, that sucks. It's so expensive. I would basically have to take off HP plus 20%. I take off that. Son of a bitch. Oh wait, I think I can take off Jelly because I don't think that Ozma does anything that like petrifies. Long reach. I would have to do it like that. Fuck. The HP plus 20% is nice though, so he can like tank bigger shots, man. That sucks. But like having him in the back and still being able to do damage, even though he's in the back, would be nice. All right. I mean, at least I know. I'm still gonna put it. I'm gonna have him learn it, regardless. It just sucks, man. It sucks. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Well, you're back, sir. I'm gonna have you learn that. I'm back from Yoshinoya. That's good. Thank you for sharing everything. It builds community, and also selfishly, I'm dealing with my own things, and it's somehow comforting to know that I'm not the only one going through these things. Conchi, I'm wishing you the best. I genuinely am. You know, I'm glad that you feel comfortable here. I know it probably, like from what you're saying about feeling comforted about knowing that you're just not alone, I get that feeling too. I know that things are probably not easy right now, but I really do hope that you do everything in your power to make sure that you put yourself first and that you take care of yourself, because genuinely, like, I know a lot of y'all, from what you guys have shared with me, just a lot of you guys in general, a lot of y'all tend to put others before yourselves and other people's happiness before yourselves. And I mean this with all the love in my heart, but like, when are you gonna start living your life for you? You know? Bring out Shiba. And have him do fever. Okay. Wouldn't long reach be useful for you if you were physically attacked? Oh, that's so true! That is so true, so it don't even matter, actually. Because Ozma is just straight up magic. Oh my god, okay, well, you know what, you're so right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I just kept thinking about it from being like in the back row, but you're so right, like, Ozma doesn't even like officially attack me. So what's the point? With being sacrificed, you do need a certain amount of luck to even get to penance, but it's well below 255. Break HP limit is also not really required. We'll do it at 9999, so you have to sacrifice some HP spheres too. Damn. Yeah, that's such a valid point. Literally, Ozma doesn't even physically attack, so why am I going out of my way? LMAO. Well, I'm glad we learned this lesson today, you guys. Thank you so much for entertaining my thought process. You know, he can learn auto reflect though. I think that would be nice. The issue is that I don't really know, I guess. Oh, auto life, yes. I don't really know the benefit because like I said, if he does Doomsday, we're gonna heal him. I would like to find, actually, I know we're farming EXP here, but I would like to find that mob, those mobs that give us saucy AP. But I haven't encountered any. We've been in the bushes and stuff like that like crazy, and none of them popping up anymore. You guys did say that they were one-time encounters, though. So I wonder if I'm just done. Maybe I already defeated all the one-time encounters then. That sucks. If that's the case, then I gotta get this AP the old-fashioned way. Which it is what it is. I gotta do what I gotta do, but... wanting to say it, but holding. Oh, is it spoiler? By the way, you're so right about sometimes even having to cut off family. I have no contact with my father for well over 1 year. I kind of started the revolution since others followed. Sorry. It was never easy to live with the guilt and be rough, but therapy really helped. That's what, you know what, the guilt. The guilt is the hardest part. But I feel like with time, and obviously like you have to through therapy, through counseling, whatever method that you're using to kind of like navigate your emotions, you begin to realize that despite feeling guilty or despite how hard it was, ultimately it is for the better. Sorry guys, we're just really grinding it out right now. That's another thing I gotta work on, you guys. I've been told that I say sorry way too much, which I can see. It's a habit. It's a habit from childhood. I will get better at it though, I promise. Give me time, and I will. Okay, let's see. 63, 64, 65. They're leveling up pretty fast, so that's nice. I think it's really because we have the level up abilities. I'm sad that Zidane is not going to be spicy level anymore, but he is going to be level 70, which means he can kind of bait the. No, I don't want him to be the. Well, I don't want him to be the level 5 level 5 death bait, because I need him to be able to steal, because Ozma has a pumice piece. Ozma does have a pumice piece, so I need to get that from her. Not enough, in my opinion? Of course not. It's about those animals, and yes, not saying nothing else. Okay. Oh, it's about the animals. What I was talking about, the AP stuff? Yeah, I can't. I guess I must have stopped just basing it off of the concept clues that you guys have told me. What I'm guessing is that I've run out of animals to get, or they are either that, or they're like geography based, if that makes sense. Like I haven't visited all the bushes that I need to, in order to get those animals, because. Like I said before, I've gone into shrubbery and all that stuff, and they're just not popping up. So either there's no more of them to get. Jet Black, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. So either there's no more of them to get, or there are more, but I'm just not going to the right places for them. Because you guys did say they are a one-time encounter. That's the only context clue that I have. So I guess I should just start walking into every bush, huh? And see if I can encounter one of them with AP. I don't think they're in these bushes though, because I've walked in these bushes before, and nothing popped up. The dots! Well, yes and no. Understanding it was better for the logical approach. It does help to a certain degree, but ultimately guilt is a complex emotion, so logic is the bar. Really working through these emotions is an important step. Yes, 1,000%. I 1,000% agree. It's a process and it takes time. I think being kind with yourself is the most important thing too. Is understanding that it's gonna take you some time, before you're going to feel okay about the decision that you made, or better about it. And even then, like, guilt might just creep up on you out of nowhere sometimes. Knowing how to navigate that feeling is important. Twitches again? I'm sorry. I must be saying something that is on the mark, on the money. Sorry. Oh, Donnie, don't explode. Good evening, you beautiful people. Hello, Swook. Hello, you benevolent sunshine angel. I will now be sitting on my hands to hold back from seeing message deleted. Oh, man. Sorry, I know it's probably driving you bonkers because you're just like, the answer is there. And it probably is. The answer is probably smacking me in the face. We are going to summon Blapanoe 3. That's my brother, don't you know it? I stuck around like Yoshi no ya. What? That's some good news. I can confirm some info finally. Is it about the premiere of your episode? Love me some Beano? Coffee? Oh, it is! Such benevolent news! Oh! Childish Gambino. Yes, okay. Got you. He did a video recently with Jordan Stallion, I think that's who it is. I don't know, they look alike and it's hilarious to me. Him, Jordan be making those videos with Childish Gambino, and he also made one with Method Man because they look so hot. They look like the demeanor and everything. Oh, it's so funny. Ifrito. The trailer will be premiered on October 1st, and the pilot will be released on the 31st of October. Where is it premiering? Jordan, yes. Method Man be talking about his videos. I know! And they look like, it's bonkers how crazy alike they look, bro. It's so weird. It's literally like copy paste. Like it's like the reincarnation was a thing, but the person hasn't like passed. You know what I mean? Hold on. I was not paying attention to their health bars, and now Zidane is dead. Alrighty. Suki making a show. Sook is voice acting. Beck, I'm so confused. One day you're an 8, the next you're a 9. Hi, Jared. I'm so sorry. So on weekdays, Jared, I am on 8. So the way that my schedule works is that usually on weekdays I do like the main story that we're doing, and then on weekends I go back to end game content from a previous game that we played. So on weekdays I'm doing 8, and then on weekend I do 9. Because right now I'm trying to beat Ozma. Okay. Odin's sword. Yes. Okay. We made decent progress, actually. Let's save, because we've, like, leveled up a little bit. Not me, but we are doing an abridged version of Tales of the Abyss. It should be on YouTube! I'm so excited for you. Ah, that's so cool! That's awesome, though. Congrats! Yes, congrazzles! I'm really excited. I cannot wait to see how everything turns out, dude. Yes, sorry, Jared. I know. It's like, it probably seems like it's like, what the heck? It's all over the place. That's typically the cadence that I do with the games that I play. It's usually like the main game on the weekdays, and on the weekend we do end game content. sword and then the stick, bro. Cool. Look, paying attention to now is dead. Oh, that's crazy. What? That's true, actually. Whenever I'm not paying attention, someone gets wah wah. They do. I'll post the trailer on first episode on your Discord if it's of course, of course. That's so exciting. Oh my god. Much as Ozma can be challenged, the hardest challenge is Final Fantasy 9 is still Excalibur 2, a weapon. Adultware? Oh, are you talking outside? Yeah, like literally. I know now, because someone explained it to me, that to get the Excalibur 2, you have to beat the game in 12 hours, I think it was, or something like that. Bro, we were at like 12 hours, we were still in fucking Gizmo Grotto or some shit. Like, there's no way I was beating this in 12 hours at all, especially on our first playthrough. 10 hours? Oh, swoop. Yeah, I said of course. Absolutely. Absolutely, you can. You need to reach the final dungeon in that time. I can't even imagine only spending 10 hours through the playthrough. Like, what? How? I guess you would have to have a mod that, like, skips the cutscenes and stuff like that. That's the only thing that I can think of as it being a way to possibly get through it. Because, like, the cutscenes itself are long as hell, dude. Yeah, no problem, Swoop. Absolutely, positively. Diamond dust. Oh, brother. Come on, I need them to at least hit 65 before we go and do another Ozma attempt. The issue is, like I said before, I need them to learn also those auto reflect and auto light would be nice. Especially, honestly, I think I'm gonna teach auto life to Aiko next. We're not getting enough AP though. Fighting the dragon is ideal because, okay, so she's level 65. Dagger's level 65. Amazing. Steiner, Zidane. I need Zidane to be level 71 at least. Let me see your status. What you got going on? Ooh, you have so much until your next level. 9 Thou Wow to your next level. 72 Thou Wow to your next level. And you are almost at your next level. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna keep that on both of them. I'm gonna take no, we're just gonna keep it on them. We're gonna keep on the abilities. I need for them to level up. We've got quite a few more dragons that we're gonna have to fight. I wonder if there are mobs that have higher EXP than the dragons, but I think the dragons really is just the best bet. Just basically going to town on them for a while. Let's use a 10, get our MP up and stuff. It was 12, 10 is speedrun level. Oh, I see. Still 12 is still diabolical. So it was 10. Could be wrong, but yeah, learning from speed runners for sure is the way to go. Yeah, if I ever do an Excalibur attempt, which I feel like if I did that, it would be like obviously way after this playthrough. Maybe like coming back to this game and like doing an Excalibur attempt. It could be like it could be like a special stream, right? Like a one day, like a 12-hour stream. I think that would be a really cool idea. I would have to make sure that I have adequately educated myself on the appropriate methods to doing that. You are the bee's knees and more. No, you are, Swoop! There's less than 100 people who beat 9 in under 10 hours. We used to be well over 9 hours until they figured out new tricks. Square would not be that harsh. 12 is plenty harsh for completion. Dude, that is, I can't imagine, like, and I guess you just like run from battles and stuff. That's the only thing that I can think of. That's the only way that I can think that it's feasible. But I don't know. I would have to watch a speedrunner. I would have to see what they do in order to do that, to see if I can replicate. All right, so this gives me double EXP. So by that logic, we should be. How many more dragons is that gonna take? Hold on. I need to do some math here. So 8802. 17? No. Okay, so it wasn't times 2. I guess it's like a percentage. Because where are we at? We're at 66,163 right now, right? Okay. I'll remember 66,163. Let me calculator that. 66,163. Put that in there. Don't you have the level up ability on? I swore. Did I put that on here? Maybe I didn't. Oh, I don't think I did actually. Whoops. Alright, well. You have ability up on. Okay. We're gonna take that off because you're not learning anything anyway. Where is level up? I need one more point for that. Alright. There it is. Okay. Might as well. Because he needs to be 71. I don't want him to be the one that baits the level 5 death. You know? I would rather it be somebody else, considering that I need Zidane to steal. And he is the beefiest person in our party, so he needs to be at least level 71. Yeah, he needs to be at least 71. Miss me with that shit. Good stuff. Damn, Steiner hit so hard. Honestly, maybe I should just put Steiner in the battle. I get the benefit of having a Dagger and Aiko, but like, you know, I'm just like, maybe he just needs to be in the battle. Death running from battles. Then there's a trick to avoid battles in the overworld called stutter stepping, and I think the speedrun also manipulates the game RNG to a certain extent. It has a hot minute since I watched a 9 run. Jeez, stutter step. So I'm assuming like you jiggle, like jitter your analog stick or whatever. See, the issue with the Steam import for this is that I can't use the arrows. I have to use the analog stick, which makes this all the more difficult to navigate. Oh, we don't need no heals. Okay. Again, could be wrong. Admittedly, I've only beaten 9 twice in my life. 8 and 4 were always my babies for sure. Hey there, Martin! Hello! Hope you're having a fantabulous day, my dear. Alright, let's see where they fall at. Still, I need Zidane to go up at least one more level. Because I don't want him to bait that level 5 death at all. And then I would like to find some of those monsters that give me AP. I guess I have to check all the bushes and stuff. I think this bush up here was the one that I got the most recently. Which was the what monster was it that was in there? Because like I said before, I know you guys had mentioned that the monsters are like a one-time encounter. So, and I haven't encountered any ever since the last one that I had, which was the one up here. I think it was the bird. So, that means that either there's no more to encounter, or there are more to encounter, they're just geography locked, and I need to search other bushes and shit. My gosh. It's back on a hand. Sorry, Donnie. I know. It's probably like, you're probably like, oh my God. Can I just tell her? I apologize. Yeah, you need to stop in a way that is, sorry. Let's see. Hold on, jeez, man. All right, let's just go around that. That does not do a full step, but still advances the model since the RNG for encounters depends on how many steps you take, and they never actually do a full step. Wow. See, I don't think I'd be able to do that because of the analog stick. I don't even know if I can. Oh, the game is loud? Okay, hold on. Let me try to fix that. Sorry. Let me know if that's a little bit better, you guys. I did lower it a tiny bit. Thank you, Tank. I forget that I have to adjust the volume between 8 and 9 because 8 plays a little bit lower for whatever reason, but 9 is just like, you know, like just really freaking loud. So basically I would have to do this. Oh, wow. That would be such a... See, I feel like that... Oh, wait, I can do it on air. All of a sudden, I can do it on arrows? What? Oh, well, that didn't work for me. I encountered something. I would have to... I guess I'm going to just look up how to start a step. If I did that, if I did do the Excalibur run. That's hilarious. It did work for a little while, though. Look at the chocobo pecking running like that, you know? Yeah, I can see it. Absolutely. There were full steps it takes a bit to learn. I see. Okay, so yeah, I guess I would have to practice that. I would one day be interested. I know I am, especially. Can I formulate a thought? What I was trying to say was that right now I am interested in doing an Excalibur run, just not obviously at this moment. But I know that when I do one, I probably have to implement that as well. If I want to get to the end of the game under 12 hours. But I'd be so pissed if I get there at like 11:59 and or 12:01 or whatever. Does this version have Rumble? I'm assuming it's a Steam. It is a Steam version, Tank. It is, and the controller is not super compatible. Like I don't know why. PlayStation control. I guess PS5 controllers are better from what I've been told. PS5 controllers are much more compatible with Steam. I have a PS4 controller, so it's just I guess it's just not. You know, there are some issues with it. Like in Final Fantasy VIII, I can't even use the arrow keys. I have to use the analog stick. Bonkers. Bonkers, bonkers, bonkers. But yeah, this is the Steam version. Dude, that hurts Zidane so much more. He must have an item on that, like... Makes him take more damage to thunder or something. Or maybe he's just unlucky. Maybe it's his spirit, honestly. Maybe his magic defense is just absolute ass cheeks. Jeez! Yeah, go away. I have a 360 controller. I also, well, I don't have a 360 controller. I do have an Xbox controller, but my hands aren't super small, but I will say that Xbox controllers are not like comfy in my hands because they're kind of smallish. I don't know, it hurts. It hurts to hold an Xbox controller. Okay, he should be leveling up in the next turn. Steiner is going to be, oh wait, no, never mind. Oh, they both, damn it, I actually did not want them to level up. I needed someone to bait the level 5 death. I messed up. I needed them to not level up. Now I would have to get one of them to 70. Okay, well, is 66... Let's see. Is 66 divisible by 4? It is not. What is, It's 68. They would have to be level 68. Damn it, man. I messed up. I meant to take, the level up ability off of one of them, so that way they would not continue to level up. But I goofed. I goofed bigly. Damn it, man. At least we can have one of them bait the holy then. The level 4 holy. Still goodbye though. PS4 are fine. It's the games themselves that are the issue. I have both and I have the same issues with these ports. So don't feel like you need to get a PS5 controller, especially since they are made poorly and they break down easily. Okay, bless. Well then, I'm glad that I have a PS4 controller. And it's pink! And it's big! Yeah, I just, listen, I didn't want to invest in one because it's like, I have this perfectly good controller here. Why the hell am I going to spend money on a new controller when this one still works? It's just that it gives me a hard time sometimes with Steam games. Dude, Steven, I messed up. I should have taken off the level up ability. There's another fun exploit through that anyone can do. It's a Chocobo minigame where you search for treasure maps. For some reason, if you speed up the game to 4 times speed, the clock, it's still as slow as it was on normal speed, but everything else is way faster. There is an option to speed up the clock in the config menu in here. I don't want to do it because I've considered it like an exploit or like a cheat or whatever. So I won't do it, but I do know that it is a thing. Alright, so Dagger leveled up. Honestly, we're probably gonna have to get Dagger to level 68. I'm gonna take off the level up abilities on everybody else. Except for maybe Aiko. Aiko can keep hers, and I need her to level up just a little bit more. Let's take this off of... Let's see. No, she needs a level up. Let's take... No, I guess we keep it on her too. We keep it on her until she reaches 68. And have someone bait the level 4 holy. And I think if we can put like holy mitigation on her, then we might be in a good spot. Yeah, okay. Is 72 divisible by 4? I think it is. It is. Okay, so I only need one person to bait it. So I'm going to take that level up ability off of Zidane. Okay, perfect. And keep Insomniac. I don't think he's learning anything right now. Sure, Mug, whatever. Okay, good. Oh shit, sorry. I missed some comments. 1 second. Yeah, I know it's good. I just saw so many people talk shit about both versions of 8. that the games crash a lot and that they don't have rumble, that they don't run properly, etc, etc. So I skipped it for now since I saw so many negative comments. I have both versions on Steam and have not had a single crash, and they have ran just fine for me. Yeah, no rumble. Yeah, if you're talking about 8, mine has run pretty well. I haven't had any issues with it at all. The only thing that I did change was that I had the MIDI version of 8, so I did put the OG music into the files. That was the only mod I made, and even with the mod I haven't had an issue. Pick up the remastered version and give it a try. I can always return it if it runs like ass. At least you tried Xbox controller. Now we know you're like that guy from the BK commercial. Shut up! I do have tiny hands. That's me. It might be my system, but I've yet to encounter an issue. But in case, thank the gods for a refund option. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I haven't had an issue either. I'm back. How the hunt for cracks go, Squade! Now I'm leveling up. I stopped hunting for cracks because I couldn't find any more. So well, no, I did find one, I think, and then it had a bunch of stuff that I already had. So I was like, all right, well, now I'm just gonna level up my peoples. But I do want to go back to hunting cracks. But you know me. It's like I had a thought where I'm like, oh, I should probably level them up, and that's what I've been working on this entire time. I also saw a lot of negativity about the Chrono Trigger port, but less so than 8. So I took the plunge. I played Chrono Trigger for an hour last night, and it ran fine. The thing is that there's always going to be, I feel like with ports and things like that, and games, especially the older games, there's always going to be someone that encounters an issue. It really does depend on your setup, your rig. That plays a big part in it. You know, I think it's always worth giving it a try. If it's something that you want to try, I think it's always worth giving it a try. That way you can see for yourself if it's something that works for you or not. Didn't 8 crash once? I think it did it. I think so. I think that was no. What happened was that it didn't upload to the cloud for whatever reason. But I think that was a Steam issue. I don't think that was an 8 issue. It didn't upload to the cloud, so then I had to make sure that it did upload, and then the MIDI and then the music files got lost, so I had to re-upload the music files. Did it crash? I can't remember. Gord, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. Let's see, where are they at? Okay, Dagger is still on our way to. Once Dagger levels up, we'll be in a good spot because then we have someone to bait the Holy level 4. And then we can go ahead and continue. So we need to encounter just a couple more dragons. If Final Fantasy X on Steam had some crashing issues and some green screen issues, but there is a fix for that because a random gamers found a way to improve the port of a billion-dollar gaming company, Wooly. Yes, that actually, when I was playing through Final Fantasy X, because for a lot of you guys know, I've said this before, but Final Fantasy X was the first game that I started in. Honestly, I'm going to summon the Baja Blast. Final Fantasy X was the first game that I played in our Final Fantasy first playthrough series that we started this year. So, because for some of you who don't know, I've not played through any of the Final Fantasies before. So I played through 10. That was the first one we played through this year. Then I did 7, the OG. Then I did this one, 9, and now we're working on 8. So I do plan on playing through all the Final Fantasies eventually. But my experience with 10 was so crazy because anytime there was a cutscene, I would get a green screen. And I'm like, why is this happening? My computer is pretty tanky. Like, I don't understand why I'm getting it. But apparently it's a known issue with the Steam port. So there is a mod that came out for it that you had to install, that you could install that fixed the green screen issues. And I did that, and I didn't have a green screen issue after that ever again. So there are fixes for it. That's the only issue that I had with 10 really, was that green screen. You got the important one, Magnet Central. I was hoping, Squade, I was hoping to get more to see if there's any other treasures that I can find that might have items that'll help me against Ozma. 8 summon. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you, Donnie. And you're so right, Squade. I forgot that it did. That's so right, Donnie. The bird, the Thunderbird made my game crash. The Thunderbird made my game crash. That's so true. Especially when it comes to older games, you may have a system too good for the game you are trying to play and you almost have to downgrade. Yes. And I think that's probably what happened with 10. Because my computer is relatively new. Alright. Dagger is almost there. Probably just like 3 or 4 more dragons, I think. Alright, give me more dragons. That's what I thought. Yeah, the cloud issues were different. Then you kept calling Squall Cloud by mistake that night. I know. That literally... That's so funny. Yes, I kept... It was like Cloud wanted to embed himself in my brain. He's like, don't you dare forget about me. We're the first Final Fantasy that you actually, like, basically completionisted. He felt left out. He needed attention. I've had that happen with a few games. I don't pretend the issue was a switch from 32 to 64. It's in memory, which is not enough for the cutscenes. Okay, that's what it was, Wooly. Yeah, I literally green screen every time there was a beautiful cutscene. So weird. One crack I could think of that might have the kind of stuff you're looking for. I did take a break from the cracks because I was doing it for so long. I was like, all right, let's do something else. Let's level up our people because I wanted to level them up in the first place. But I am going to investigate. I'm going to investigate cracks, and I would like to find more of those AP monsters, so that way we can learn. Actually, I need to switch this. I need to switch the item. I want to put auto life on. Can she learn auto life? She can. I want her to learn auto life. Just in case she gets, because she gets KO'd the fastest. So I need to find one of those AP monsters. I ordered in case of my knee pain. Actually got the Donair this time, tossed it up in the Discord. Out of curiosity, why don't you use the 2x and 3x speed options for grinding? You know? That's actually a good point. I don't know. I guess because I guess it's mainly because I kind of see it as like I know this is gonna sound silly, but I do see that as somewhat like an exploit, so I just don't do it. I'm trying to like maintain the, I guess, the experience I would have had if I had played the game as a kid, which would basically would have been like this. Like if I played this game as a child, I definitely would have just been duking it out, doing my best, you know, to just farm, really. Becca tries to emulate the OG experience, like if she played it. Yes, thank you, Squade. Yes, honestly, that's really what it is. Like, I didn't get to play these games as a child, so now that I'm an adult experiencing them for the first time, it's like I kind of want to have that experience that I would have had as a child, to a certain extent, you know. And as a kid, I wouldn't have done a multiplier or anything like that. I would have just been like, I guess I'm just grinding out for a little while, you know. So I appreciate the fact that you guys, I know that this is not the most riveting gameplay right now. I promise that I am going to encounter Ozma today. That is the plan. I'm trying to set up for that as best as I can. At least what little bit of information that I've gathered so far from our encounters with Ozma. So I'm gonna try to do my best, basically. And I do plan on encountering him, but for now I am trying to at least get... the goal right here is to get Dagger to level 68 so she can bait the level 4 Holy that he does. Oh, my Lanta, bro. Why does Zidane get hurt so bad? There's got to be something that I'm missing with Zidane, because even when we were fighting against Ozma, he was getting hurt really bad. So I'm missing something. It's got to be his defenses. I had to see what items I have on him. You want to get a lot of AP? I heard Ozma gives a lot of AP. Listen, I need the AP for my encounter with Ozma. Auto life with Phoenix and possible Phoenix summon when everyone goes down. God, I love Ico. I know, that's why I want auto life on her, because that's why I want auto life on her, because I need for her to get up in case she gets KO'd. The only thing is that I haven't figured out how Phoenix works when they die, because Phoenix summoned itself once when she died, when everyone got KO'd, and it hasn't done that again since. And I don't know if there's something that I'm missing, a mechanic or a trigger or something, an ability. Maybe I have to look and see what that might be. I think I might know what it is, but I will try that. I'm gonna try it out when we get to Ozma. I am gonna try it out because I think I know what it might be after thinking about it very long and hard for a long time. But I have to get to that point first. Okay. Also, Zidane is freaking hurt. How much longer are you going today? A little bit longer. I'm going to encounter Ozma just to see what we can do there. I'm just trying to get Dagger. Once I get Dagger to 68, then I can move about and do different things. Back in my day, we didn't have a speed up function except for Chrono Cross, and you had to beat the game first and do an NG+. Yeah, see? I'm just gonna have you all attack. That's fine. You had some pretty priceless reactions. Watching you play 8 truly has reminded me of the magic I felt when I played it when I was 11. Squade! That's the best compliment ever. Honestly, that's like... I appreciate that you guys are taking these journeys with me. I know I say it every single time, and it's probably a little tiring at this point, but genuinely getting to experience these stories with you has been such a highlight for me. It's just a lot of fun. It really is just a lot of fun. And it's like I've said before, I say this all the time, it feels like we're all just kind of like, you know, just gaming together. Like, I have a controller, we're all just hanging out in this massive ass living room, just taking this journey together. Sits on hands again. It's different, but also classic. The Chrono Cross OST is amazing and has won many awards. Oh, there she is. Okay, she leveled up. Okay, good. Good. She's 68, so she can bait the level 4 Holy now. So let me go ahead and get on my Choco. We need to fly. I need to go back to my ship. I'm gonna switch my people in my party. Well, yeah, let's put Vivi in our party. And then I am going to look for an AP monster, see if I can find one. So that way, hopefully Ico can learn auto life. Because she has ability up on her. So if the last AP monster we encountered gave us 40 AP. And the ability up ability, I think doubles the amount of AP you get. So if we encounter another one that gives us 40, that'll give her 80, which I think will be enough for her to learn auto life because of how many dragons we fought. So I need to find another one of those monsters. I just don't know where they're at. Oh shit. Alright. Oh, I know how Phoenix works. I'm trying to figure out how it works on my solo dolo. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me take off the stuff that Steina has on. Alright, cool. Then we're gonna switch Vivi back in. My son. Actually, now that I think about it, does it even make sense to have Vivi in? As much as I want my son in the party. Because magic doesn't really do damage to Ozma anyway. Neither does shadow magic. So I'm just wondering if I'm like, does it make sense to have him in the party? Maybe it's better to go with Steiner. Guess we get my hands on it finally. Yasunori showed his ass off with his music in that. Also, he was an associate of Nobuo Uematsu, the legend. Also, by the way, I did not know that Uematsu did the music for Final Fantasy XI. No wonder the music are such bangers. I had no idea. I should also get my hands on Final Squid. I mean, that's fair, I suppose, me being from those times as well, but I don't think there's anything wrong with utilizing or abusing a new mechanic. To each their own, I guess. Yeah, no, Jared, honestly, and I don't want people, please, I don't want anyone to misunderstand. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If anything, like, if that's, you know, the best use of how you're playing the game, by all means. I think it's great that the function is even in there, because there are some people that literally just don't, you know, they can't sit there for hours, you know, like that, or they just don't want to, and that's completely okay. For me, it's more so that, like, this is how I choose to play these games. This is how I've been playing them since I started this journey, and so I kind of like to maintain it that way. But I don't want anyone to, like, feel like I feel any certain type of way if you use the multiplier or the speed up or whatever like that. Like, I don't feel any type of way about that sort of thing. If that's how you choose to play it, that's how you choose to play it, you know? But for me, it's just, this is how I've been playing them, so that's why I'm trying to keep it that way. I don't know what Final Squid would be, but if anything like Frieza's final form, I'm down. I think actually it might... I want my son in this, but I think it might make sense to actually just have Steiner, because the magic is not really doing it up Buttercup anyway. So, okay, well, for now, let's whoops, yeah. Because at least we know Steiner will hit hard. And he's gonna live because he has a lot of health. I need Aiko in the party because she's our recovery magic. Fun fact, Nobuo also has a metal band called Black Mages that does metal versions of many of his best songs. He did it for Final Fantasy. So I bet he was super happy to be finally able to do a metal song for Final Fantasy X. Oh, are we talking about, forgot the name of the song. He's a huge metalhead? I remember you guys talking about that he has that band, the Black Mages. Nothing wrong with it at all. How all mods and cheats I have going with my 8 playthrough I started this morning is ridiculous. I'm not throwing him to the side. I'm trying to protect him because I feel the issue is that whenever I use magic on Ozma, it does nothing. And I don't really know how to get around that. I would like to have Vivi and Steiner in the party. The issue is that I would have to get rid of either Dagger or Aiko. And, I mean, Dagger can use Karaga, but Aiko has the Phoenix summon. So the Phoenix summon is really like... And also, Dagger has to bait the level 4 Holy, you know? Unless I get Aiko up to 68. Which I can do. Oh God, I see the indoors. All right, I will do the indoors. Fuhrer, if I put Vivi in the party, you say that I'm endangering him. If I take him out, you say I'm throwing him aside. You're never happy with anything I do. All right, I see the indoors, indoors, indoors. I will, you know, it has been a hot minute since we've done an indoors redemption. So, my friends, we do have an indoors redemption. Got to make sure that we honor the redemptions that our lovely biscuits put in. So I'm gonna go ahead and oh no! All right. We're back. I thought I broke the light. Dude, the cord is not happy with me right now. It's like, why the fuck did you slam like that? Holy Hannah. Okay, let me turn around. Get ready for the indoors redemption. I'll be right back, my friends. I know a place where no one gets harmed. A magical place with magical charms. Indoors, indoors, indoors. Take it away, Penny. And scene. Thank you for that redemption, Donnie. It's been a hot minute. You know, we were kind of overdue. Thank you. Oh, Tank. Oh, my God, Tank. Yeah, sorry. That's a redemption. I know that you're new here. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Sorry. Okay. I see. Bravo. Thank you. Thank you, Donnie. Thank you. I do see your take a breather bit. Thank you so much for looking out. You are very much right. I should take a pause. Should stand up, stretch my legs. Here's the plan, you guys. I'm gonna take a moment to grab a snack, and to stretch my legs, and to use the potty. And I will be back. And when we come back, I'm going to try to find a mob to give us some AP. So hopefully Aiko can get the auto life, and then we're gonna encounter Ozma after that. So give me like 2 minutes or so. I'll be right back. 2-3 minutes. Okay, you know what? We'll say 3 minutes. Just give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back, and we're gonna continue our 9 adventure. All right? Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Okay, so the mission right now is to... Hold on, I need some water. Oh, wait. LMAO. Didn't even switch the screen over. Okay. So, what I need to do now is, I have a snack too, you guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to keep Steiner. I would like Steiner and Vivi for the combo, for the Wham Bam Knuckle Slam. But what I would need for that is for Dagger to not be, oops, in the party. Let's see, let me see. Let me see where Aiko is in terms of her level. Ugh, she needs a little bit of leveling up to go. I need someone to bait the level 4 Holy. That's where we're at right now. Steiner also has a ways to go. Yeah, I need some. I honestly, it would, in an ideal world, it would be Steiner to be the one to bait the level 4 Holy. Because he has a lot of health. I think we can have him bait it and he'll be okay. So, sorry guys, I'm eating, so I move my mic away so you don't hear me chew. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna take Dagger out the party. We only get 1 heals, but I have to make it work with just Aiko. That's really what it boils down to. I need to make sure that it works with just Aiko. In terms of our heals. Maybe have auto regen on them or something. I need to see where their ability points fall at as well. Okay, so we're taking Dagger out the party. And we're putting Vivi in. See if we can get them, they make... Steiner Vivi is an immaculate combo. It really is. Okay, so Vivi, on you. We're just gonna put whatever on you now until we go up there and encounter that thing. Yeah, let's put that on you. I literally have Vivi in the party now. So now you can complain about how I'm not protecting him, Fear. Go ahead, switch sides. I'm waiting. Is there anything else? Protect. I think he already learned auto reflect. He did, that's right. We did it on the first one and then it didn't work out. Okay. You're learning auto reflect. How come your defense sucks, dude? What the hell? Why is your defense booty cheeks, man? I wonder if it's gear that I need to put in, like, because his defenses are trash. No wonder he's getting bonked so bigly. What do I even do? Honestly, this is probably better. Magic defense for him as we go into that fight, because we'll keep this on because he's still learning auto reflect. Alright, we gotta put stuff back on you. I think you were like this. Yeah. And then what were you learning? I don't know if you were learning anything. We're gonna put, I mean, I guess what we can do is put... Why not? Something that he can learn in case we run into the AP animal. Yeah, see, if we find one, it'll give us like 80 AP. And then she'll be set. She'll have the rebirth. Hi, Danny. It's going good. Right now, I'm trying to find, an AP monster. So that is what we are doing now. If I see him knocked out, that's when I'll say something. Oh, my land. Of course. You wait till I have my worst moments. Damn it. Okay. Let's... Damn it, come on. Depart. Yeah. Just checking, but do you realize Reflect also works on healing spells? I do. Yes, I do know. I know. I just want them to have auto reflect, but I know that it does work on healing spells as well. Like when I had it on Vivi, I didn't heal him with like cure or anything like that because I remembered about the healing song. Okay. My adopted bro's amazing. Said I need food. Walked out of my office. Now have a big plate of mashed potatoes, rolls, green... Oh, baby! Oh my god! That's a feast! Donnie, that's a feast! What a wholesome, benevolent sunshine angel he is. Your brother is 20 out of 10. 20 out of 10, bro. What a legend. Making sure you stay fed. Those are my favorite people. The ones that, like, make sure you eat. Becca, have you thought about checking out the dragon? Yes, I have, actually, Tank. I've been told that I need to play Dragon Quest 8? Oh, God. Oh, no. Holy Hannah, I almost died there. What the heck? Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm fine. Wow. Sorry, guys. Literally, I don't know what happened. I inhaled and it was like, I think a grain of, look, a grain of rice got stuck to my uvula and it just would not come off. And it was just tickling it like crazy. That is a good one. I do love Dragon Quest 8. Yeah, hi Santa Cruz. Go give her a Heimlich or whatever however it's spelled. I'm okay. Yes, I'm okay, babe. I'm good, I'm good. 8 was my first Dragon Quest game. I loved it so much. I put so many hours into it. See, I've been told that one's a lot of people's favorites, and that's the one that I need to play. But yes, I have, I do want to do the Dragon Quest series. We're going through the Final Fantasy series, so I'm thinking that maybe after we do these playthroughs, and the Kingdom Hearts series I'm going through right now, so we're rotating because I haven't played through Kingdom Hearts either. I know that I also need to play Chrono Trigger. Those are all games that I really want to experience, so... they are on the list for sure. Does someone need to save you? I was joking. I'm good now. I'm good, Steven. I'm good. Always sad 8 was the only one that I could experience since they apparently use a dartboard to decide which consoles they would publish their games on. A dartboard is crazy. That's funny. AP? No AP. Okay. Not an AP monster. Probably not in this bush then. It could be on a different continent that I haven't even explored yet. No! Okay. This thing needs to go. Needs to go. Get it out of here. Get this thing out of here. I wonder, I think that, so the way that I think Phoenix works is that I have to cast it. And then it gives me like a re-raise. That's what I'm thinking. That was a hell of a hello. I'm sorry. For sure, it was mostly easily accessible one. I love to play it. Oh, so much I need to play 9. Oh yeah, Outlast is on the list. Yeah, Outlast I'm saving for a spooky October stream. So that way I can be paranoid. We are owed this. You are. I think October, what is October? Is October 1st? Yeah, October 1st is a Wednesday. So I'm thinking that that is like the start to our spooky October adventures. You really need to play Expedition 33 because that dude got... Yes, no, I do plan on playing that, Squade. What I was saying was that the order... Oh, God. The order that I plan to play it in is after Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm thinking that we do Expedition 33. Because Citical, yes. Absolutely, because oh my God, English. Because Citical did gift reverse that Benevolent Sunshine Angel. So, after Kingdom Hearts 2, then I'm thinking we do Expedition 33, and then we do Final Fantasy 6. The tenties! Dragon Quest 9 was quite amazing. Really enjoyed the time with the cast of the characters. I'm also very good at the fun-sized forge. Girl, I swear every Dragon Quest is on a different console, and I do not mean just a different generation. I wonder if they're all on Steam. As soon as I get a better PC, I'm going to buy the new HD 2D Dragon Quest remakes. They look so good. Are the remakes kind of like just remasters of like I mean, remakes of the originals, or are they like a completely different game, like remastered? PlayStation and Nintendo. Okay. I have a Switch, so... 20% for the whole month of October? No. Watching me on the phone. Oh, you're going on vacation! I love that! Oh. I think I remember you absolutely hating Twitch Mobile. Oh, Dragon Quest 11, my bad. I write the numbers backwards. Only 11 is on Steam? Okay, I'm gonna have to check the Switch then. They are remastered, so like a completely different game, kinda. Lurking, gonna stream myself. Enjoy the rest of your stream in case I don't come back in time. Swook, thank you so much for hanging. I'm excited for your for the series to come out, for all of your hard work to be on display on the tubes. Sending you all my love. Say it. AP? No AP. Okay, maybe not in these bushes then. I'm gonna have to try. Maybe it's not on this continent. Maybe it's continent locked. And not just a random bush lock. Oh, you know what? Oh, hold on. I have an idea. But let me cook this thing first. But I do have an idea. There's this area on the Mist continent in the middle of like the mountains that I went into earlier with my chocobo that it was kind of like grass sunken in the hole. I feel like I went in there already though and got something, but I can't remember if I did. If there is one hiding, if there is an AP monster hiding, it's probably in that hole. Oh, I got a trophy. Defeat 1,000 enemies. Better than not seeing a stream at all, though. Hopefully Hal has good Wi-Fi and 5G when I'm out. Yeah, you guys, we are... Sorry, to go back to the... To go back to the Outlast thing. I know we are overdue for an Outlast stream because we hit the sub goal. The plan is for that to kind of kick off October to do an Outlast like spooky nighttime stream. I've never played the game before, so this is gonna be really interesting. I just knew that I didn't want to play it. And also, we need to do a cooking and a cooking stream and a cosplay stream, or we can do a cosplay cooking stream. You guys toyed around with the idea of me cosplaying Zell making hot dogs, which I think would be absolutely fucking hilarious. But but we had to come together and decide on a cosplay. Yes, the cooking stream, the cooking and a cosplay stream. Cooking stream and Hojo cosplay. That doesn't make any sense though. Why Hojo? I'm gonna try every single freaking bush that I see. Because of what you said about Hojo on your... Oh my gosh. You know, I could cosplay Hojo. I would just need some round glasses, a lab coat. I've already got the long, disgusting hair. But I can easily make it greasy. I have hair oil. I think this is a zombie, so therefore, Karaga. Oh, I could have did life. Bless. Oh, I need Zidane to not level up though. Okay, I'm gonna have to KO Zidane actually in the next encounter that we have, because I need him to not. If he hits 72, then he's also going to bait the level 4 holy, and I don't want that. I need that bait to be on Aiko because I believe Aiko has holy magic absorption gear. So I need that on her. Let's see. I don't think he has the level up thing still on though. He doesn't. Okay. He doesn't. All right, so we're gonna have to KO him in the next encounter. Also, no AP monster here, so I guess we'll try another shrub. Adea cosplay? Adea cosplay? Hi, Moxie! You want me to be the sorceress? Matron. All right, let's try this shrub. You didn't hear me out. It was a sub goal! Doing an Adea cosplay? It's not discussed. It's not discussed. Hi, Master Vivi! Vivi is 69. Nice. I know. I know. It's. Right. He is at the chosen level. You know. He is at the meme level. Oh my gosh. Also, Vivi is my son. I have adopted him. That is my child. So, in case you were not aware. Ooh, the MP situation is not looking peachy. So let's just heal up. We're gonna have to KO Zidane anyway. But we might as well just heal up. Get our MP up before we try to find some more of the AP monsters. Because I really need Aiko to learn that auto life. Let's see. What does she have on? Does she have level up on? We can probably take that off because she's gonna level up relatively soon if I'm not mistaken. Vivi, I wish there was an ability that kept you from leveling up. There might be, and I just haven't unlocked it yet. Also, I feel nauseous all of a sudden. I think I don't know why. Woo! I'm okay. Oh man. Wow, that just knocked the wind out of me. Okay, no, Vivi's... It's gonna take a while for Vivi to level up, so that's fine. Aiko, I guess, okay. Maybe we do keep the level up ability on her. Like I said, I need her to hit 68 so she can bait the thing. I also need... does she have it on? She does have the rebirth ring on. Okay, yeah. I mean, we might even get to a point where it's like not even... Did I go in this bush already, you guys? I don't remember. I think so. Did I go in this bush already? Wouldn't be easy. It wouldn't be an easy cosplay. Adea's outfit is pretty intricate, but you totally slay. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, if I did do Adea, I would want to make sure I had the appropriate supplies to pull that off. We haven't had the birds and the bees to... Oh, you're so right. He's a sweet baby. Don't they show Vivi? That confused that. Vivi's kids. There's a new book they released for the 25th anniversary that's about Vivi and his grandpa. What? Oh, I want that. I want that. Well, now I need to find it and see if it's at a reasonable price point. I would love... Oh my god, that's so wholesome. Oh my god. Like this. You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright. I like the nausea just kind of smacked me out of nowhere. But I'm okay for now. Oops. I think that's how Phoenix works. We're gonna have to use Phoenix in our encounter with Ozma and see what it does. And see if that's exactly how it works. Hi, Bunky! Hi, Bunky! Take a breather again, Becca. You said you've had a day. If you need to call it, we will survive. I'm okay for now. I do want to encounter, okay, so no, nothing in here. So I do want to encounter Ozma. You know what I mean? So it's, you know, I want to at least do that. Oh, okay. I think I checked this bush before for an AP monster and it wasn't here. I think. I would at least like to find another AP monster. I would feel content once Aiko learns auto life. If I only something like 18 bucks too. It's an illustration book? Okay. I definitely have to locate that. Remember when Becca read some text that the grandpa wanted to eat Vivi and she thought that was awesome? I didn't know. I thought that no, you. I know that you're not one, you bitch. And yes, I remember when I gave it the diamond like a ding dong. It's Angie. It's Angie. Oh! Oh, okay. We're fine. This Firaga might conk it, though. I meant to steal from it to see if it has anything. Oh, it's fine. Okay, you know what? Fine, it healed it. That's fine. That's okay. We'll still conk it. That works out, because now I know I can steal from it. Stolen echo screen. Oh, I have Mug on. I forgot. I think to the it's better to bait him to use level 4 holy because you can easily survive, which is a waste of a turn for him. How are you, Becca? Nice to see a streamer doing endgame content of night. Hi, Sir Sephiroth. Honestly, yes, that's what I'm. So that's oh Jesus, that's what I'm trying to do. Is actually have all right, defend. I'm having I've had many encounters. Sorry, let me run it through real quick. I've had many encounters with Ozma. Whenever I do these first playthroughs, I like to do everything with no guide or walkthrough. That means even the super bosses. So I've had many encounters with Ozma, and I've learned pretty much the abilities that they can do from these encounters. I've also learned that he is very beefy. But originally, I leveled them so that way no one would be a level 5 or a level 4, so they would not get level 4 Holy or level 5 Death. But then when I did that, I realized that he's just gonna keep casting like Curse or something really stupid and annoying, like Flare or Flare Star, or anything that hurts really bad. So now I'm gonna have one of them. It's either gonna be, I think it's gonna be Steiner or Aiko. I'm gonna have Aiko bait the level 4 Holy. She's almost at level 68, which is a multiple of 4. So that way I can at least have one of them. You know? Nesta Vivi, thank you for following. Thank you. What do you have? Agreed. There's even official VV hat merch now, so I smell a remake coming. It's gonna be there. I with all right. With all the references that there were in Final Fantasy 14, there's no way that a remake is not on the horizon. That's my conspiracy theory. I'm sticking with it. What do you even have? Let me just detect you. See if whatever you have is worth stealing. That might be the rice that's trying to take you out. Oh, an ether? I'm just gonna cook you down. I have 1,000 ethers. Are you kidding me? Alright. Yeah, go away. That rice is coming back to attack. The Final Fantasy IX picture book, Vivi and Grandpa's Memories for the Sky. 1 XP and 3 AP is hilarious. Just nothing. Oh, but shmoney's. Good shmoney's. Okay, so it's not in here. No AP monster in here. No cutesy music. Yeah, no cutesy music. Therefore, not giving it anything. Learn my lesson the hard way. Okay, I already went here. I was working my way up. The weird bat cat looks cute and creepy. My feelings are conflicted about this cat, Tank. Girl, I need to say you are Reed, thank you so much, Revix. Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, I've always been a gamer, but I've been gaming since I was like a kid, but I haven't played RPGs since like this year. But what I will say is I'm the kind of person that if I write it down, I retain it. And they're legit notes. It's not me being like bonkers. Like, it's the process. Like, this is a mix of our first few encounters. Don't listen, my handwriting is awful, I know, but who fucking cares? I found out that it has a pumice piece, so I put a star because I know I need to steal that pumice piece. And then some like extra, like I have notes and notes. When I did Emerald on, when I did Emeralds on 7, I did that also the OG way, like just basically trying to figure it out as I went. These are my notes from all the encounters I had with Emerald until I finally freaking grinded out and figured out a solution to beat Emerald. So I like doing things old-fashioned and hard. Coffee, thank you. Coffee and Coding, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. You clicked it! How are you doing? I'm doing all right, Bunky. It's good to see you. It's always good to see you, Bunky. You play most Final Fantasy games? So I've only played, I started my Final Fantasy journey this year. I have been playing Final Fantasy 14 now for about 5 years or so. But I started my RPG journey this year. So I've played 10. I've played 7, the OG. Just the OG. I've played this one, 9. Now I'm doing endgame of 9, but I have played through the main story. Now I'm just trying to do endgame and super bosses and stuff like that. And I have, and now I'm currently doing a first playthrough of Final Fantasy 8. So I'm doing that on the weekdays, and then on Saturdays I usually do endgame content of the previous game that I played. And I do it takes me a while because I do it all with no guides or no walkthroughs or anything like that. I just try to figure it out as I go. So it takes me a little bit of a while to complete these games, but it feels so good when I do, you know? I'm Master Vivi. This is my other account, so I'll follow you on both. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Vivi! She also used notes for her C test. I did not! Donnie, they were emotional support notes. I didn't even look at them. I didn't even look at the notes because the notes that I had didn't even pertain to what was on the test. I just had them nearby as a spiritual comfort. I didn't even look at them. Of course I clicked it. You called the cat a bitch. Don't forget you also played, yes, I've also played, I played Kingdom Hearts 1, thank you Squid. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and I played Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. So what I'm doing right now is I'm alternating first playthroughs between the Final Fantasy series and the Kingdom Hearts series. So we're alternating. So after I finish Final Fantasy 8, then I'm gonna jump into Kingdom Hearts 2 as a first playthrough. Very excited for that because I know that that is a lot of you all's favorites, and you guys have all been telling me like, yeah, I can't wait for you to get to 2, and I'm really excited for it. Okay. What are we looking at in terms of your level? So you still got a ways to go. You've also got a ways to go. I need Aiko to get to 68, honestly. I also need Zidane to not... Ugh. Okay, I forgot. I need to KO Zidane. I need him to not be level 72 because then he's gonna start baiting the Holy as well, and that's... he doesn't have a gear to counteract that. She does. If I'm not mistaken, she has something that absorbs Holy damage. So that raises Holy attack. Shadow damage reduced by 50%. Oh, she doesn't. Wait, what? I thought she did. Okay, this might be an issue. Hold on. Then who does? Let's see. Shadow damage reduced by 50%. Is it Steiner? It's not Steiner. Maybe I don't have something that absorbs Holy. I could have sworn I did. You guys, it might be, actually, you know what? It might be an accessory. Now that I think about it, it's probably an accessory. Let me check the gloves. Raises Holy element. Shadow damage. Okay, so the armlet does reduce shadow damage. Damn. Raises Holy attack element. Shadow damage reduced by 100. So I need something that absorbs. These all raise Holy. Son of a bitch. Okay. What about you? What do you have, my son? Okay, so maybe not. It's gotta be an item then. I could have sworn I had something that at least mitigated Holy at 50% or absorbed it. Okay, so Fire, Ice, Thunder, Holy damage reduced by 50%. So it's the ribbon, which we did have on Aiko initially. Right now, I just have the auto life ring on her because I want her to learn auto life. Okay. Becca, how did you learn about the Final Fantasy series? What was your first encounter with it and how you got interested in this series? So, Tank, actually, so like I've said before, I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 now for about 5 or 6 years. Actually, maybe 6 years. And that was like my first introduction to Final Fantasy. Also, Mana has been a Final Fantasy player. He's played 7, he's played 10 if I'm not mistaken. He played 11, he was playing 14 as well. So he basically was like my initial introduction to Final Fantasy. So I started playing 14, but I never played any of the RPGs until this year. And we were talking about playing them, and actually Reader, she one of our benevolent biscuits, attention Reader, had gifted me Final Fantasy X. And I was like, I guess this is where we're gonna start. Like, we're gonna start our series this year. Playing through Final Fantasies. Let's just see how 10 treats us. And I ended up loving 10 so much and having such a phenomenal experience, like going through that story, that it just further solidified me wanting to try the rest of them. And each time it's just been banger after banger after banger. It's like when I played 10, I was like, I don't think anything's gonna top this, but I'll try another Final Fantasy. Let me try 7. And I tried 7, and I was like, I don't think anything's gonna top this. Let me try 9. I don't think anything, like, you know, so it feels so good. And now I'm just excited to get into all of these stories because they're so well done. And honestly, I'm glad that I didn't have that experience as a child, because I feel like getting to have that as a first experience as an adult, it's very much different. I don't know if I would have appreciated certain elements of these stories. Certain elements of these stories as a child as I do now because I'm an adult. You know what I mean? That's why you looked at your notes during the test. It is, because I looked at it and I was like, oh, there's nothing here that would help me anyway. So I guess they're literally just my emotional support notes. While you take notes, would a gamer make me remember when I was a teenager and I played with my cousin in PS1? You are totally right. You have to bait him in using level 4 Holy and Doomsday. Make one character not absorb or no Holy Darkness because follow Meteor. Yeah, it literally, that happened to me the last time. I did that. What you call it? I did that the last time because the last time I had it where I think I had auto reflect one, and that shit was not good. The reflect, he ended up reflecting the Doomsday, and it ended up healing Ozma. But also, please, no more sharing any like tips or hints or tricks on Ozma. I really want to try to figure out the strat or like the mechanics behind him on my own, even if it takes me like 1,200 tries. It is what it is. I've been really enjoying trying to dissect what's going to work against this guy. Any plans for Halloween, like some horror games? Revix? Yes, we were actually just talking about that. So on October 1st, I will be doing an Outlast stream. I've never played the game Outlast before, because I never wanted to. Because for me, like, I love Resident Evil games. Those are like my bread and butter. Resident Evil, aside from Final Fantasy, is like my favorite video game franchise. And I what you call it? And I love Resident Evil, but it's a different type of horror. It's not the type of horror that, you know, that basically I'm going to, it's not going to psychologically fuck me up. And I know that Outlast would, but we had, on my birthday stream, we had a sub goal. And for that sub goal, I did promise that I would do Outlast. So we are going to do an Outlast stream. It's pretty much how I felt when I started. First one I beat was 7, then went and played almost all of them. Yeah, see, Montel, you know what's up. You're the exact opposite of me. I have played everything from 7 onwards except 14. But in my defense, I was part of the beta for 11 and it was such a hot mess. I never tried 14. You know, that's fair. I will say that I think, to my understanding, 11 is in a better place now. That's why I actually recently signed up for 11 to give it a whirl. I played 14 a lot, but I wanted to give 11 a try. I played it for a little bit on a private server a while back, and I had so much fun. So I was like, let's just try retail now. I will say, I have heard the history of 11 and 14, that when they both first started out, they were hot messes. Hence all the twitching and sitting on my hands all stream. One thing you'll start realizing about Final Fantasy games, and when people complain about them, each one is still a first-class game, and it's all just nitpicking. Yeah. Have you played Resident Evil Revelations? I have not. Have I? Wait, it's been a long time. Have I? Let me look it up. Resident Evil It sounds familiar, though. Maybe I have, and I just don't recall. No, I have not. Overdue, you say. I love Resident Evil. Me too. Me too. Also, dude, at this point, we're not even gonna need the AP monster to freaking have Aiko learn this auto life. Like, at this point, it's just from all the encounters we have, she's just gonna learn it. I feel like if it is somewhere, it's gotta be on one of these small islands. Don't tell me, you guys. Don't tell me where the monsters are at. I'm trying to find the... Oh, the heart! The heart! Oh, no, wait. I remember we tried this one already. I thought that it might be there because it was in the shape of a heart, and it was not. I got excited about it. That's right. That's the heart bush. Not saying they don't have their flaws, but I've never played a Final Fantasy game I wouldn't at least rate an 8 out of 10. On every experience, every Final Fantasy experience I've had so far has been so pleasant. Even, you know what? And I'm playing through 8 right now for the first time, you guys. And 8 was one of those games that I heard so much flack for. I heard so many people saying so many negative things about it. The battle system, the characters, like everything. And I was just like, what you call it? And I was just like, I was a little nervous. I was a little nervous to try it out. You know what I mean? But it worked out. Like, I'm loving the experience so much. It's definitely like up there as one of my favorites now. Oh wait, this is the disaster. Okay, we might get a freaking Ah! Oh shit! Wait, I didn't mean to do that. No, no, no. Oh shit! Everybody, if we do Doomsday, everybody's gonna get Doomsday. This thing is going to I need to fuck. I need to Can I death a Yan? They might be too high level. I don't know if it's gonna work. Fudge muffins! I don't even remember the last time I saved either. I don't remember the last time I saved. If it wasn't for the fact that it's been a hot minute since I've saved. Ah! Can't run. I don't think we can run. Dude, I don't think we can run. Oh, we can! Oh my god, get out. How many friends? I don't know. You're talking about the cute ones, right? The ones with the pretty music? I don't know. Right now, I'm trying to find one, though, because I need Aiko to learn Auto Life, and that's the fastest way to get some AP. Get me the hell out of here. Honestly. Actually, let's save. Kuja or Sephiroth? Toons, wait, what do you mean? Do you mean who's harder, or who would I prefer? Like, in terms of, like, who would I want to be more likely to be friends with? I feel like I would probably want to be more so friends with Kuja. Because Sephiroth wouldn't even give me the light of day. Kuja, I might have a chance to talk to, you know what I mean? But Sephiroth, I'm dead before I even get a hello out, I feel like. So, Did you see RE9 gameplay? Yes, I did! I did see the gameplay trailer! So hyped! That's not the quote! Oh, who's my favorite villain? Okay, that's tough. That's really tough. I feel like Sephiroth is very, like, iconic, and I do enjoy him as a villain. I do understand his crash out. I think that he's like a true, like, just like, I need power. You know what I mean? And from what I saw, I've only played 7 OG, and I did watch Advent Children, and he's a very persistent villain, I will say. Very persistent. I don't have enough context to his backstory aside from what I found out in Final Fantasy VII, you know, to understand, like, a little, like, I feel like he's just like a true bad guy. When it comes to villain story, though, I would say that Kuja is, I think I like Kuja as a villain more because I feel bad. I feel really bad. He has a really sad story. He does. Imagine being, like, created and your entire life you're just living knowing that you're a mistake and you're just trying to prove yourself. And everything and everybody around you is just like, well, you're not what we actually need. So we're just gonna use, you know, it's just, like, it's sad. It's really sad. And when I think about villains and, like, the justification of them being a villain, I feel like Kuja is very much justified. No, I do not prefer Hojo. Also, I guess it's not in this bush. Dun 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 dun. Another bush we must try. I don't know if I'm gonna find that any AP monsters, you guys. I might be done. Might be done with the AP monsters. You guys did say there's a limited number of them, so maybe I'm over it. How those weird little goats more of a threat than the actual giant monsters, right? The Yans are actually diabolical. Kuja is more of a girlfriend than a boyfriend, though. Let's move. Yes. Yeah. Oh, the Tenties. Time for the real. Oh, bad breath. Phoebe! Let's bring up Medine. Time for the really hard questions. F, marry, kill Seymour, Kuja, Sephiroth? I don't know, I feel weird about that. Isn't Kuja a kid? He's like the same age as Zidane, right? Zidane is like 15 or 16 or something like that. Let's see. Okay, good stuff. Let's check your statuses. He's gonna level up. Damn it! I forgot. I need to KO Zidane. And I need Aiko to be the one that's gonna... Okay, next encounter, I'm gonna KO Zidane. I don't care what it is that we encounter. I need to KO Zidane. Tenties. Oh, I might have been... Yeah, well, I had to KO Zidane anyway. Marbles are fucking the bane of my existence. That's why I just KO them very quickly. Because I be damned. Let's Blizzaga this. Need you to KO Zidane. Hopefully Blizzaga doesn't end this thing, because if it does, Zidane's gonna level up. And that's gonna suck because... Whew, okay. There we go. Sorry! Oh, that was really aggressive, Steiner. That was very aggressive, sir. Oh, shit. Please land on yourself. No! My son! Son of a... Get this thing. Get this thing out of here. Alright, good. How can a clone be a kid? Well, his age. Kujo is 24. Oh, okay. I thought he was... I don't know why I thought he was a child. Also, let me get Vivi back up. If I had to choose... Fuck Seymour, that guy's a jerk! I would probably, okay. Marry... I tried to Google Zidane and it brought up a soccer player. Oh my god. This version is too easy to kill them. Yeah, he got KO'd really fast. I would probably say then... I don't think I would marry Sephiroth because I feel like we're just one, like, you know, just argument away from him just slicing my head off. I don't know if he's the marrying type. So I think I'd probably fuck Sephiroth. Marry Kuja and kill Seymour. Yeah. Yes, the French play. Zidane, yeah, Zidane is 16. Zidane is a baby. That is a baby. Okay, hold on. Dun 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 dun. Bim 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 bum 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 bum. Seymour's the only one who actively sought out marriage, though. He's kind of I mean, I'm just a degular human being, though. I'm not like a high summoner or nothing. I'm not the kind of person that he wants to marry. So what's to stop? The moment that he finds a high summoner, he's gonna be like, all right, deuces. Summon his mom to KO me and that's it, you know? Like it makes me nervous. The idea makes me nervous. He also had a Star Child method of solving the world's problems. Kill everyone and there won't be a problem. That's everybody's. That was everybody's. I know you said that I'm probably not done with this bush, Squade, but I don't. Ah! Oh, and okay, no, we need to go. We need to go. Because I forgot, Zidane is KO'd. This is not an ideal situation. Skedaddle. Toodaloo! Ah! We're done. We're cooked. We are cooked. Yeah, we're done. All right. No more tips or hints, you guys. I'll figure it out. I will. Oh, and this! Run, Steiner, run! Run! Run, you beefy man! Okay, well, he's not getting out of here. Yeah, we're alrighty. Well, we did just save, so that's okay. Dude, the fucking Yans, man. They're so ass, man. I'm gonna come back when I'm like level 100 and I'm gonna kick all their asses. Yeah, that's my fault, Fear, for going back. I already investigated that bush. I should have just went on to a different bush, but I did not. But that's okay. I think we saved like right before. Oh, we saved right here. Okay, no, get me out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Run, you beefy! I mean, he is. He's a beef. Yeah, the Yans are actually diabolical, Tank. They're absolutely diabolical. We might not get the auto life, but I mean, that's okay. Or we might get the auto life, honestly, because we've been encountering so many mobs. Like, at this point, like, I think she might be close to learning it. So it doesn't really matter, even if we don't get the AP monster. Yeah, she's, well, 40 would still be nice. Give me this bush. Nope, still a monster. All right, we need to KO Zidane. I need to save it after we KO Zidane. Also, apparently it's Zidane, it's not Zidane. Whoops, just been calling him his wrong name the entire time. Zidane? Yeah, apparently that's how it's pronounced. Zidane. Not Zidane. I thought it was Zidane. This entire time, I've been calling him the wrong freaking name. This poor kid. Zidane. Ta-da! Need a little bit of lip oil. All right, perfect. Who the hell calls him Zidane? Even the real life player with the name Zidane calls him Zidane. Yeah, I've been saying Zidane this whole time. I'm gonna keep saying Zidane, but people have been telling me that it's Zidane. It's pronounced Titus? Titus, right? Titus. Titus, yeah, Titus Fear. So you know what's up. I don't care. I say Viv-E, not Vivi like everyone else. So I'm still saying Zidane. Vivi. Vivi. Oh, AP monster! Let's fucking go! No! It's the test! You raggedy bitch! Damn it! I'm so bad at the test! Last question! You can defeat Ragtimer. I don't think so. Fuck! I should have said yes. Damn it. What am I, 50-50? I'm just 0 for 0. I'm half and half. Adios. got nothing for that. It's a friendly monster, right? Damn it, dude. That was a missed opportunity for some shmoneys and stuff. That sucks. To test you, raggedy bitch. Oh, I love... Can I just say that I just said raggedy bitch and you added that quote, and Conchi did a random quote and it gave a raggedy bitch quote? I wonder if there is more than one cat. Oh man, so that was the last question. Well, what does that give me? I mean, I didn't get 100 on the test, so you know, if it did give me anything, anything, I wouldn't know what it is because I did so bad at the test. All you naysayers, how fucking dare you? That was when I was taking the seed test. Oh, maybe it's in this forest? It gave Vivi a beating, it did. I'm so sad. Damn, I really fucked up that test, you guys. I think I was 50-50. I'm pretty sure I got 10 right and 10 wrong. I think it's 20 questions, right? Nah, damn. I was hoping that it was gonna play the cutesy music, but it did not. Bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 ba. Good stuff, Steina. These quotes are fucking bonkers. You know, that birthday quote, taken out of context, is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. So not here. I feel like I've investigated every bush, you guys. At this point, I'm like, you know? Oops. I feel like I'm stuck with the... Oh! Wait, it can't be the test, right? He did say last question. He lied! You liar! You liar! You said that was the last question! $50. Oof. 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 Oh! Yeah, that's pretty bad. You just appear? You just appear to tell me that I suck? What an asshole! The birthday quote is valid. What an asshole! He literally just appeared to tell me that I was bad. He had to grade it. Dude, I knew that it was failing. I told you, I'm so bad at the tests. I'm so bad at the tests. Like, genuinely just god-awful at the testing. What about this shrub? 56 is awful. Listen, Sephiroth. I gave it an honest effort, okay? I'm really bad with test taking under pressure. You know what it is? It's the fact that I couldn't spend my time thinking about it. It's that he's like, hurry, or else it just automatically counts as a freaking fail. I'm gonna flare this stupid thing. If that birthday quote was bad, then one of my clips is just as bad. One more thing before I leave. You suck big time. Yeah, literally. Dude, I just saw you in the last encounter. You couldn't tell me then that I was god-awful at test taking. I already know. Oh, you are so right. There is a pause button. In my panic, I forgot that. Oh, that's so bad. Dude, that's so bad. where's she at for this? Honestly, at this point, she's just gonna learn it. And yeah, I mean, we've got a couple more encounters before she just learns the damn thing. I think it's still worth checking the bushes, but dun 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 dun. Nope. Little green, no little green. No little green. I'm gonna keep looking. I mean, the worst case scenario is that we just get the appropriate AP that we need for the rebirth ring through battle encounters. I mean, at least it's working out because we still need to whoops. We still need to level up Aiko, so it works out regardless. It just would have been nice if we could find that AP monster. It's the doomsday. It's totally out of context. You say some wild stuff off the dome. I do. I know it's really bad. You know, it's like whatever my raw emotions are in that moment, and it kind of erupts like a volcano. It just kind of erupts like a volcano. Like okay, no, we're still good. All right, so nothing here. All right, we checked all the bushes here. Let's try another bush. Another bush! Did we try this bush? I don't remember if we tried this bush. Let's try it. Let's see. Let's see what it do. What it do. We might have tried this bush. I really don't know how to twitch very well. Oh, it's a Dorgan! It's a big old Dorgan. Alright. I'm gonna hit you with the flare and the shock, and that should cook you just fine. You're a big fan. Did you ever play PS1 games and Dino Crisis? I have not. Okay, so I did have a PS1, and I did play some PS1 games. I have not played Dino Crisis, but I have seen gameplay of it. I went to Level Up Expo this year. And there was they had an area where they had a bunch of old consoles and stuff, and Dino Crisis was on one of the TVs there, and I did watch it, so I do know of Dino Crisis. But I did have a PS1. During that time, I played a lot of Crash Bandicoot, a lot of Spyro. I played I don't know if you guys know this game, but Cool Borders. It was a snowboarding game. It was a lot of fun. It wasn't until I got a PS2 that I started playing games other than like those type of games. Like when I got a PS2, I started playing Soul Calibur, and Soul Calibur became my obsession for years. I'm talking about like just practicing like a mad woman, wanting to be in like tournaments and shit like that. Like it was my obsession. It was bonkers, you guys. And for years and years and years, Soul Calibur was my jam. Did I do these? I think I did these. Did I do these? Monster Rancher? Surprised you didn't play the PS1 Resident Evil games. Well, when I had a PS1, I was like 9 years old. So, my mother would never let me play. But I will say that even though I couldn't play, at the time, my cousin would play the old Resident Evils, like the OG Resident. Oh Okay, good. It missed all of them. And my younger sister's brother. He would also play like the old Resident Evils and House of the Dead, like all those kind of games. So I would like see them, but I myself couldn't play them. That's actually how I first got encountered with Resident Evil, was because I was watching my cousin play Resident Evil 3. And I remember being freaked the fuck out about Nemesis, but also slightly intrigued. And then like as I got older, I started playing Resident Evil, and I loved it. That alien, yes, the alien, dude. Gotta tell you something. My mom was a fucking legend at Cool Borders. That was like the one video game that she was just crazy cakes at. I can't even explain it. We couldn't unlock the alien unless my mom was the one that unlocked it, bro. Bonkers. He's a zombie. Oh, is that what? Okay, actually, that helps a lot because seeing that animation being turned into a zombie, that does help me understand. So I think, oh, damn it. Oh, wait, she's, okay. Oh, yes. Okay, we learned, you listen, you guys, we learned auto life. We learned auto life. It is what it is. We didn't find the AP monster, but I mean, with all the encounters that we had, we ended up learning auto life. So, here's what we're going to do. Blah, 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 blah. Whoops. What? Does not work? Okay, I guess Asuna does not work on a zombie. That's fine. We can do that. We're going to bring Zidane back. We are also going to... We're gonna save intent. When I was 12, I played RE2, and that game used to scare me so much. RE2 was terrifying. The OG, forget about it. Perfect Spade, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. Used to scare me so much. By the time 3 came out, I got used to it. I will say, I think that 2 was a little bit more terrifying than 3. I mean, the idea that, you know, Nemesis is like, oof, terrifying. Like that, the graphics at the time, I was like, oh god, this is so scary. But I will say, I do think that 2 was more terrifying than 3 was. Your mom sounds cool. Mine was just sad and mean. That's why I typed Cool Borders like that. That's how they screamed it in the intro. They Cool Borders. Yeah, I remember. Hi, Perfect Spade. It's great to meet you. Cool Borders. My Cool Borders experience made the mini game of 7 really easy. Squid, I don't think you saw my performance in that mini game, but thank God you did not, because really bad. Just absolutely, like, just think of the most awful performance that you could possibly comprehend, and that was me. All right, so we do have auto life now on Aiko. I want to see what we can do. I'm gonna have, I don't, again, you guys, like I've said before we jump into this, I want to preface this. I am doing this as a no guide, no walkthrough, no tips or hints or anything like that situation with Ozma. So I'm gonna try to figure. We're probably gonna get stomped again, but maybe we might make some more headway this time now that we have someone to bait the level 4 holy. So with that being said, please no tips or hints or anything like that. I do want to try this encounter at least. We've spent a lot of time grinding out. I would like to try to encounter him and see how far we get, you know, with our own grit or whatever, just to see what it do, you know? Okay, yeah, let's use a pepper. You grew up on Cool Borders and you messed up that mini game? Listen, Squade, I blame it on the fact that I don't have a driver's license and directing things is very difficult for me. So funny to hear these childhood memories of some of my favorite games. And I'm probably aging myself hard here, but was 21 when Final Fantasy VII came out. But see, I feel like when it comes to like those sort of things, like it doesn't. First of all, to be an adult when that game first comes out is so cool, and I'm so jelly because it's like, at that point you can be like, I'm gonna spend my adult money on this because I want it, you know. I was like, if I had known Final Fantasy VII as a child, mind you, I think when 7 came out, it was 97, right? So I was like 5 years old. I would have to ask for it, you know? So it's like the fact that you're a gamer even until now is so amazing, and I hope that I'm like that too. I hope that I never give up video games. I don't think I ever will. I feel like I'll be in a retirement home hooked up to some sort of video game, you know? Be doing something. Sits on hands, hopefully for the last time tonight. I know there's probably a lot of things that I am doing exceptionally wrong, but I need to, you know, I need to play through it and figure it out as I do it, you know? I also don't have a driver's license. I have driven one time. I got a lot of compliments on my control. Okay, see, well, that's not me. I'm not that girl. I'm not. By the time you are retired, most will be doing that. Yeah. Well, are you serious, Koopo? I feel a strange presence inside, Koopo. All right. Let's open our menu. We already have our party people. We have Steiner and Aiko. They're both actually gonna bait the level 4 Holy, which is not the most ideal because I only wanted it to be one of them, but I mean, it is what it is. Let's check their abilities first. So I am going to have her... I'll take the level up off. We're going to put... where is auto life? 12. We're gonna put auto life on. And take ability up off. I don't think he has anything that petrifies. I don't think curse petrifies. I haven't seen it do that, so I think we're okay in that regard. I would like for us to have auto haste, so maybe we need to take the MP plus 10 and do that, and then do this instead. I hope she does not get put to sleep. I also don't know if Guardian Mog is what triggers Phoenix to work. I think it's the, although I do, I don't know. I'm wondering if that's what it is. Or no, but I think we got Guardian Mog when we got Medine. I don't fucking know. We're gonna put that on though and see if it does do the damn thing. By the time you need to be permanently in the hospital, we will be at the level of integrated gaming like Sword Art Online. You know what? That's the hope. Imagine. That'd be so cool. We'll take ability off. Like I said, I don't think he has a petrify. We're gonna... auto haste, auto regen. Put Insomniac on. I don't remember if he has something that sleeps, but I mean, it's worth putting it on. And then we're gonna have to keep Master Thief on because I need you to steal that pumice piece. I need auto regen on him as well. So what can we move around here? And take Mug off. We need Clear-Headed on. I think I'm gonna take the Jelly off. I wonder if that improves our steal rate. I feel like it might, but just put it on for whatever. We're trying at this point to like see what we can do. I guess I'm not getting the auto regen on. I don't know what I would get rid of to give auto regen. HP? Oh god. Oh, auto life though. Okay, we'll put that on. We lose a bit of HP on that though, but I don't really see what else we can get rid of, considering that we need these things to help with the curse. You got Guardian Mog when you got Medine. That's very true, actually. I think that that's what it was. So it's not. It's got to be that I have to cast it on I need to cast it on the group. I guess I have to use Phoenix on the group. I don't know. I'm totally down for a future like that where I can just transport into the game and still blame my keyboard blindness. It's so silly. If it happens, I won't return. I'll lose myself into the digital world and become a blacksmith or something. Yeah! Just living out your days as a blacksmith? Hell yeah! I'd be an alchemist. Actually, maybe not. I don't know what I would be. I feel like it's probably unsafe to make me an alchemist. Okay, so we're gonna take this off, and we'll take body temp off. I don't think he has a freeze or anything like that. Anything of that nature. We'll take the ability up off as well. He has a lot of ability points, which is quite nice. We're going to do auto haste. Oh, we would need one more for the auto regen. It'd be nice if we can get that. I also don't know how much health Ozma has, so this thing could have like 100k health. I'm thinking that it's around like 75k, just based off of the health of the other and the bosses and stuff that we fought. Auto regen would be nice, but I don't have that luxury right now, unfortunately. Alright, and then you have auto haste, auto regen, MP plus 20, insomniac, loudmouth, antibody, clear head, locomotion. I guess that's how... Oh, shit. I guess that's how we're gonna keep it. And then we need to look at their gear now. Oh, wait, what the heck? Why do we have 9 points with Steiner? We might as well put something on him. Hold on. Alchemist is always a good play in MMOs. It's such good money. It is. It is shmoney's. I just turned 6 years old when I got the original Final Fantasy on the NES. Well, I know you know how your other summons work. That's true. I still don't understand how the Phoenix works. I think maybe I need to cast Phoenix. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be experimental. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Phoenix right now, well, like in the beginning, and see if that is what I need to do in order for Phoenix to work. Final Fantasy 1 was my birthday present when I was 6! That's so wholesome! Counter? Chemist? Oh, I guess we can do that. Okay. Oh, wait! Wait. What if... I just thought about something. I can't remember if... Alright, we're gonna have to find out the hard way. I don't know if Curse inflicts zombie, because if it inflicts zombie, having auto regen is gonna actually bite us in the booty. But I don't know if it does. I know Curse has mini poison. Is it silence? I don't remember. It has a couple of really nasty stuff, but I can't remember if zombie is one of them. Darkness, I know it has darkness. We'll have to test it out. We'll have to see. The only way to find out is if we test it, right? If it doesn't work, then it is what it is. But auto regen, I feel like is a nice thing to have. We'll have this. Okay, and now let's look at our equipment. What do you know about how the other summons work? What do you mean? You just summon them. I don't know. I know that Bunky uses reflect. I know that Medine is like a physical attacker. Phoenix, I still trying to figure out how Phoenix works. And then one sec. Let's see, who do you got? Fenrir, I know Fenrir is also a physical attack. That's what I know so far. I'm sure there's probably more to it though that I'm just not understanding yet. You 40? Oh yeah. I also know that certain items correspond to the summon. So for example, the Phoenix pinions correspond to the power of Phoenix. I know that Or is for... Is that for Odin? I think. Garnet, I'm assuming, is for Ruby. Rubies are, I'm assuming, is for Bunkies. I don't know what diamond is for, or aquamarine, but I've been trying to just collect as many stones as I can to, you know, to boost the effectiveness of my summons, basically. So, let's see. Listen, Donnie, I'm trying! Yeah, I know. I do know. I know that the pinions are related to, is related to, Phoenix. So, are they something you can buy? I don't think so. I've been finding them on the floor, but I don't think it's something that I can buy, unfortunately. I haven't seen a vendor of a Phoenix pinion, if that's what you're wondering. Also, we're gonna put as much as we can into magic defense because Nutsack does not use physical. They literally just use magic. From my remember, I mean, I can't recall an instance where the marble stomped us. So I'm going to try to boost his magic defense as much as possible. Raises spirit. Absorbs. Shadow damage reduced. Might put that on. What do you have on right now? Fired? Okay, that you have that on. Let's put strength goes down. Do we want to put the Rosetta ring? I guess. I mean, it gives us nice magic defense. The ribbon, the damage is reduced. I think I want to put the ribbon. I'm going to put the Medane's ring on you. Okay. No, you're doing great, extra. Well, thank you, Donnie. Still getting spanked by Marble. What's up, True? This is actually our first encounter of the day because I've been trying to build up and level them to a point where I want, and I switched the party composition as well, and have them learn certain abilities. So we're gonna see how this one goes. We shall see how this goes. I want to make sure that we have a lot into magic defense though, so I guess we'll just stick with what we've got here. Damn, he has so much regular defense, bro. Okay, I think we make sense to put the Genji armor on so we can get at least a boost in. Because literally, this thing is not... absorb shadow. That could be nice. Absorbing shadow magic? he doesn't have any shadow attack anyway. At this point, I feel like it might make more sense to just put it into the magic defense so we can survive. But if it absorbs, then it's not going to do anything. Actually, that might be good because if he attacks with shadow damage, it'll absorb it because he's going to be taking holy damage in the first place anyway. Because he is a multiple of 4. So he's going to be baiting the level 4 holy. So if we can at least absorb the shadow, that might be a good idea. First time tonight, yeah. You discovered the secret thing in Memoria? Are you talking about Hades? I didn't count. Actually, I did beat Hades. I did. And I know that Hades can craft things for me. So I have to go back because that's how I got Ark. I did get Ark because I found another pumice piece in a chocobo treasure chest. I forgot what Hades can craft for me. So I do plan on going back and writing down that list because I thought I wrote down what I can craft with Hades, but I guess I didn't. I must have forgot the last time I was there. Grinding hard. Yeah, well, I had to prepare. I had to set up. That's really what it was. True, it was because none of them were at the level that they needed to be. So I've basically just been grinding out levels all day, trying to get them to a point where I was like, all right, this is what I want, you know? We have been. I'm really appreciative for all of you guys who have stuck around because I know that it was very uneventful today because I was literally just trying to get them to a point where I'm like, all right, this is where I want them, you know. So thanks for sticking around, you guys. Okay, so a holy hat. We are going to speed goes down, magic and spirit goes up, magic defense, why not? Literally I don't think we need to really focus physical defense here because as far as I know, Ozma has only been doing magic. White robe. You can keep the white robe on. Dude, we have 0 in evasion first. She's gonna take everything. And then we can put the ribbon on her. Her magic defense goes down by a little bit, but her magic goes up. Her spirit goes down. Okay, I mean, have a little bit of mitigation, reduce the damage that does. All right, and then I think we set you up just fine. The issue is that I need to find out if I'm going to be able to actually attack Ozma. Because remember, the last time we tried to use any magic, that shit did nothing. It did absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. So I don't really know if we're gonna be in a good spot here, but just have the demon's vest. A little bit of damage reduction doesn't hurt. Did have some good chat, so we did, Wooly, and we did. I had a great time today. Are you going to try out some APGs like Deltarune, Sea of Stars, or Claire Obscure? Yes, Tank Lover. Actually, I do have Expedition 33. Our benevolent Sunshine Wholesome Biscuit Citical did gift us Expedition 33. So the plan is to play that after Kingdom Hearts 2. Because Kingdom Hearts 2 is going to be our next first playthrough, and then after that, I will be playing Expedition 33. Ozma's one of the hardest bosses in Final Fantasy history outside of Final Fantasy 11. Yes, Hades, nice. He can fabricate Phoenix pinions. Oh, that was a part of his crafting list. Okay. I'm gonna have to get some more of those to see if I can up the you know, the sauciness of Phoenix. Okay. I guess let's just see what we can do. I would like to save, though, the loadouts that I have right now. I'm gonna quit. Okay, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna save. We're gonna save, and then I'll come back up, and we're gonna try. Because I think that the loadout we have right now is pretty saucy. Especially with the abilities and stuff, and I don't want to, like, have to reset that. I'm sure eventually, like, MXC, when it comes to this fight, don't get annihilated. I'm trying, fam! Just played Deltarune, and I loved it. Deltarune. I don't know if I've heard of that. Oh, shit. I need to find some grass to land in. Perfect. Bum, bum. Bing, bing, bing. Yes, save. Good, you can play Expedition 33 without spoilers. Yeah, I am very excited for that. I've heard nothing but absolutely amazing things, and I know that a lot of you all have been looking forward to me playing that game too. I think it's gonna be a real treat. Ibsen, where is it? It moved. The air garden moved. It moved. Is it here? There it is. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna spoil everything. What's up, Weebulb? No! Don't do it! Ozma is indeed, despite its relatively low HP for a super boss, is exceptionally tough for a few reasons we can't explain. I didn't know it had low HP. Okay, so it's probably... well, I'm not gonna try to guess its HP, but that's good to know. So I really do have to steal, basically, the item before, the pumice piece before I start attacking it. Totally recommend Deltarune and Undertale. They have amazing writing and lots of replay value. So I myself have not played Undertale, like, through, but I have watched playthroughs. I do know... I do know that there's multiple routes you can take and stuff like that. I also do know that, like, quite a bit of, like, things about the game. So I feel like if I try to play the game, it won't be, like, a genuine first playthrough because I've watched playthroughs of it. Made by Toby Fox! The musicals! Did I miss the... No, you came back right on time, Pure. Good, I don't want to miss it. Of course you don't. Anything to watch me get crushed. Think he's working with Nintendo on a mother game. Oh. I didn't know that. Hi, Gapple. Yeah, we are, I don't think it's gonna go very well, but I need to see how it works out with the new layout that I've had. So, whenever I do these playthroughs, I like to do them with no guides or walkthroughs. That includes super bosses, and basically just going into it until I figure out a strategy that works. So this is gonna be another encounter with Ozma. I've taken notes from each encounter that I've had with Ozma, and I've learned something each time, but I'm going into another encounter now to see if I can, like, learn something new. Just to see what happens. See how we do. Because I really want to beat this guy without looking up a guide. Alright, let's go. Emerald has over 1 million. Yeah, they were really high. Is lower than that. How much to feed it first? I mean, Penance has... Jesus! That's so much! Alright, I think we set up and everything. I think we're ready. Let's just give it a whirl. The issue is that I need Zidane to steal the pumice piece off Rip. That's only happened in one of our encounters. Alright. What are you gonna start with, sir? You start off Doomsday off rip, really. That's fantastic. I think I'm gonna need to do a Paraga off rip because this is going to hurt really bad. I think if you detect, it helps with your steal rate. I feel like we... Dude, I'm telling you, she just... Oh, the auto life! Oh, the auto life! Damn, did she lose her turn, though? I think she did. That sucks. That sucks! Alright, that's fine. That's okay. Carries a pumice piece, yeah, I know that. I need to steal. Oh no! And the curse. And the curse. Go! Oh! Well, what the fuck is that about? Dude, that sucks, man. Wow, that was the fastest. Damn, dude. Oh, wait, it didn't work. Oh, because I think he absorbs. I forgot what I put on Vivi. I genuinely forgot what I put on Vivi. Curse. Oh, we're dead now. Now we're dead. Yeah, now we're dead. All right, well. I forgot to, Oh! Oh! It worked! It worked! It worked! What is different this time? So I don't need to cast it. I need to figure out what triggers this Phoenix to go off. Because, my gosh, dude. Meteor, you raggedy. All right, who's that on? Is that an AoE? Sheesh. Oh, my Lanta. Okay, I need you to defend. Oh, Level 4 Holy. Okay, that's gonna be on Steiner and Aiko, I believe. But I don't know if they have enough health to... They sure don't. Son of a... Stole the elixir. Alright, I mean, that's... great. This might KO us. This is an AoE, right? Yep. All right. Well, we are cooked. Son of a bitch, dude. Damn. That's unfortunate. Okay. That's okay. I didn't hear no Robe of Lords. Let's go. I do have Robe of Lords. Ozma is OP. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Curse does, let me write down what Curse does. Now I know Curse does do a shit ton of damage. Let me write it down on the abilities page. But I really think that it's mini. I think it's just mini. Hold on. Write it down. Mini. I think it's darkness. That's all I know because we have mitigation. We have mitigation against all the other stuff. So it does mini, it does darkness. What else? That's all I could tell off rip. No mercy. Yeah, no mercy. You're all right. We do need to drink some water. We're all gamers. It's probably been a while since we've hydrated. I know it's been a while since I have. How many tries was that? Too many? Deuce? Too many. I'm trying to do it the old-fashioned way. where I don't like look up any guides or walkthroughs, so it's gonna take us a while. I've never played 9 myself, so I don't know what curse does in this game. It does everything, Gapple. It does everything under the sun. I have some abilities that mitigate like poison and sleep and all that stuff, but I'm pretty sure Ozma's curse does like every debuff. Coffee, oh, what, Coffee, I didn't see what you said. Whatever you said might have been too spoilery or too backseaty, or might have given me a hint as to like a strategy or a hint as to like an ability or whatever. So that's why your message got deleted. Please do not take it to heart. I mean, it was going well until it didn't. Yeah, Wooly. Dread it, run from it. Destiny arrives all the same. I would have in mind for the moment I've been enjoying it. Ozma and Kingdom Hearts Sephi right now. Honestly, I think I'm gonna beat Sephi before I beat Ozma. I do, because I got to phase 3 of that fight. But this, I just get stomped. Overall, it's overall fun, more challenging. Toro! Toro, please accept this social distance hug. Let it embrace you on this warm summer evening. Toro, and I see I didn't look outside this time. I didn't. I knew exactly what it was. Hope you're having an amazing day. I like challenging. Me too. Honestly, I know, you guys, look, I know that it's probably going to take me forever to beat this guy. And figure out a strat, figure out something, learn how certain things work. It's going to take me a long time. And I appreciate you guys being mindful of the fact that I want to do this without like any guides or walkthroughs or anything like that. You know, I know that it's probably like, you're probably like, if only she knew. So I appreciate the fact that you're withholding, because I know it's probably just like hard not to say anything about what I should and shouldn't do there, or what I should be being mindful of. Playing without strat guides is like reliving our childhoods without the internet. We were lucky if we had a friend at school that knew the game, or if we just figured it out after countless hours. 100% Gapple. 100%. And you are so on point. That's why I like to play these games this way. Because I've, to give you a little bit of context, I've only started playing Final Fantasy this year. I've been playing through the games and through the series. And because I never got to play these games as a child, I want to kind of like live that experience as an adult and what it would have been like if I was a child. Because as a child, if I did have a video game, my mom, my dad, they were not buying a strategy guide. You know what I mean? It wasn't really something that I thought about. I felt like it might have been a waste of an expense. So I know I wouldn't have had that. So I would have had to just have to figure it all out on my own. So that's why I like to play these games like that, because it's almost like I'm doing, you know, doing justice to the childhood experience. Just don't get hit. It's magic! One doesn't simply beat Ozma. You survive. That's so true, dude. That's so true. This dude is so bonkers. I'm gonna try one more time. I don't know what's gonna be different. You know what I need to do? At this point, I'm not gonna try to steal or anything. I just want to see if I can hit him, because my magic was not doing anything the first time around. So I wonder if I can get Steiner to hit him with like an armor break or magic break or something, and see if that will allow us to do damage with magic. Because if it does, then I know that that's what we need to do. But if it doesn't, then that means that there's something that I'm missing in regards to how I deal damage with magic. Or maybe I just need to go into it all full swinging. Yeah, by 10, I had a guidebook, but man, beating 7, 8, and 9 without is rough. If you were stuck, you were stuck. That's how I feel right now. I feel stuck. Curse is a very nasty attack. Meteor 2 plus strategy guys were an extra 20 bucks. Yeah, Meteor can fucking kick rocks, okay? Meteor sucks, man. It hurts so bad. One more time, genuinely one more time, and then that's it. Because I just want to see if my theory about using a break ability is right. I was so preoccupied with trying to steal and all that stuff and set up that I did not. Also, I don't even know how the Phoenix summon worked. My theory is my theory is, I had two theories. My first theory was putting on Guardian Mog. I don't know if that would influence the Phoenix summoning when we get KO'd. My second theory was the Phoenix Pinions are like a percentage, because I know Phoenix Pinions influence the Phoenix. So the more pinions I have, the higher percentage it is of me getting the rebirth flame, which is what I'm thinking it is. Because I have 52 right now, so there's basically a 50-50 chance that rebirth flame is going to work. That might not be what it is, but I feel like that's probably it, because nothing has changed since the last time. Nothing has changed since the last time I've encountered. I haven't gotten more Phoenix Pinions. The only thing I've put on is the Guardian Mog, but I feel like Guardian Mog has to do with Medine, not necessarily Phoenix. So that's the only thing that I can think of, is that it's related to the Phoenix Pinions. Well, if I'm not mistaken, you enjoyed yourself this evening. I did, Squid. I think I'd be Ozma without a guide, or at least had an idea. Damn! I wish I went about playing 7 better when I did a few years ago. You can always go back and play it. We have it. Might as well. I had my brothers to play with me, and we figured out stuff. See, okay. If I were to play a game like this with anybody in my household, it would have been my brother. Because there's no one else that would have an interest in something like this except for him. But by the time I was like, we live on opposite ends of the country from each other. So we can't do that now. But at the time, I wasn't playing these types of games. I was playing first-person shooters, Resident Evils, fighting games, that kind of stuff. And we still game together. We played those kind of games together. We never played something like this. I think the only thing that may have come close was we had an Inuyasha game. It was Inuyasha and the Secret of the Cursed Mask. I loved that game. I think I completionist it, honestly, because I was obsessed with Inuyasha at the time. Oh man. Second theory is very close. Okay, I'm kind of on point, right? I just need to kind of I guess toy around with it a little bit and figure out more. Thankfully, I got a phone call and didn't see. I did, of course, Toro, I literally said, I was like, I didn't have to check this time. And my brother's knowledge, EGM, and VHS guide for 789, we played together, so I feel bad for those who didn't. With your percent theory, in my experience, such a powerful ability never hits 100%. Yeah, and you can only have 99 pinions. So, that's why I think that it might be a percentage thing. Well, we're not changing anything because we're going to keep the same layout we had, but I need to go in and try to have Steiner hit with that break ability. Open menu. I need to make sure I know which one it is. Use, what is it? Maximum target, attack power, magic defense. Okay, so it's mental break. Mental break. I'm gonna try mental break. We're missing some of his abilities too. Do you still play fighters? Not really, no. I do have fighting games. I do have Soul Calibur 6 on my computer, ironically. We also have Tekken 8. I have Dragon Ball Z, Sparking Zero. I think I have those games. I just haven't played them in a long ass time. When I played 7, I just beefed everyone up, and at the end game, straight, yeah, literally, that, by the time I got the Sephiroth also, it was just like, boom, boom. You got 7, you got Emerald and Ruby without a guide, very nice. Those ending themes to any, yeah, I fucking love the music. Kagome or Kikyo? I mean, Kagome, I don't hate, as a kid growing up, I hated Kikyo because I was just like, she's a homewrecker, blah, blah, blah. But as an adult, I'm like, you know what, Inuyasha? What the fuck? With your two-timing ass, Like, it's, I don't, like, I don't blame her, You and Automata could have played side by side. Are you talking about fighting games or 7 or... It's far from 100%, otherwise you never died with Aiko in the party. Sango? Oh yeah, Sango. We got the PC version, so no co-op for you, I know. That would have been cool. That would have. Okay, so I guess we're gonna try. We're gonna give it a whirl. Let's just see. I need to hit him with a mental break. I need to see if we can. I just want to attack and see if I can attack this thing. Because again, our magic was doing no damage. So the only thing I can think of at the moment is if we do a mental break. If that's not it, then it's probably some. Are we starting? We're meteor off rip is crazy, bro. You fucker! Meteor off rip is diabolical! I cannot believe this guy. My gosh, what was I expecting? What was I expecting? Dude, that's so ass, man. That's so ass. Death. That's so ass, bro. What's the strongest weapon in 9? I don't know, actually. My friends, someone is asking what's the strongest weapon in this game on the tubes. Is it the Excalibur? The one that you have to speed run for? Yeah, he doesn't use a pattern. He's just, it's all RNG. I know a lot of it is RNG, and it's just a really shitty RNG that time. Curse, oh my god, and oh my god, bro! This is, I can't. I don't know if I have the mental capacity to do this right now. This is so, that was such a horrible start, dude. Off-rip meteor is diabolical. Why is he doing that so much now? Like, why? Curse, oh my god. I can't even get anything out. It is Excalibur, yeah. So, Gapple, there is a, oh, Lusa Mine, I think. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So there is a weapon that is called the Excalibur 2. And you get it by speed running, basically, the game. It's if you beat the game, if you get to the final area, basically, in under 12 hours, that weapon will be waiting there for you. There's no way that I was gonna get that in this playthrough, though, because it's my first playthrough. So, but that is probably the best weapon. Level 4 Holy. That's gonna be on Aiko. She's probably gonna get cooked. Yep, I knew it. Flare Star. Oh, everybody might be cooked on this one. Everybody might be cooked. Oh, oh my Lanta, bro. Oh god, what am I doing? Because RNG is truly RNG. It sucks ass, dude. 119 hours in. Yeah, there's no way I was getting it. Oh, there it is. The curse. Son of a bitch, man. Dude, this guy just, oh my gosh, he's the worst. You're so welcome. Always love watching your streams. So wholesome, thank you. That, oh, if you put that on Aiko. Didn't put it on Aiko, but definitely put it on. We haven't had a chance to even do anything because this guy is just being absolutely freaking god awful, man. If I could, the issue is that I would love to be able to reflect the magic that this thing is using on him. The issue is that he absorbs shadow magic, so I can't do that. I can't do like reflect or whatever. You know what I mean? Oh my Lanta. We're basically just trying to Can something, oh, Doomsday. I think that's Shadow. I don't know. I think Zidane's gonna get knocked out after this. Woo! Oh, they lived. Oh, Steina absorbed it though. Bless. Steina did absorb it, but I mean, are we even gonna get a turn? Remedy. I need to do an actual mental break. Stolen elixir is hilarious. It's Steina's turn! Well then. Oh man. Okay, so it missed. I mean, I don't know if it's missing because he's mini though. And he's slowed, or what is he? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. He's cooked now. All right, well, GG's. Sending the fab energy. Manny, it's so bad. This is such an ass fight, dude. I'm still gonna try to beat it, but this is rough, man. Especially without even knowing what the heck is to come. You stream Final Fantasy games too! Have you played them before? Are you doing first playthroughs? There's another way to get Excalibur 2, however, I don't think I can say so. Oh, really? The shadow magic absorption was nice, but this thing, he started off rip with the meteor, man, and that sucked. The next 500 deaths in a row is crazy, Ratchet. Tank, thank you for redeeming the hydrate. Fantasy Souls 9, target Ozma, 30 marbles. Out! Hi! It's good to see you! Please accept this social distance hug. Let it embrace you on this warm summer evening. Coming in with the love just out. It's so great to see you. You came at the perfect time. I just got my ass kicked by a fucking marble! What is this ending screen? You know, I don't really know what this is. I think it's a sword. It looks, it's definitely Dagger's necklace. She may accidentally do it. Buenos nachos from Florida apartment. Buenos nachos, traveler. I play them before just playing through them again. Very nice. That's so cool. Do you do like speed runs, or like, we were just talking about speed runs. I'm playing through the Final Fantasy series for the first time right now, so I've already played 10, I've played 7, I'm playing 9 as you can see, and I'm currently playing through 8 for the first time as well. Which ones have you played? Back out here getting her booty whipped by an oversized beach left or right. Listen, Ultima! He's mean. Let me at him, I'll set him straight. I can solo him. I can do it by myself. orb. It is an orb. Just in time, I came in because my name is Justin. You know how I got my name on here? Oh! Just out. I'm done. Just out, not just in. Just out. The PS1 version would have 2 players. The power of love could have beat the marble. Oh my god, the quote ad. Oh, 1 through 16. Oh, you play 14? I also play 14. So wholesome. Which one is your favorite out of them all? I've heard, I feel like whenever I hear people's favorites, it's usually 7, 6, or 4. I can't wait to play 6 and 4. Currently downloading Final Fantasy 14. I may never see the light of day again once it finishes installing. Welcome to the dark side. I actually just downloaded Final Fantasy 11, and I'm getting on that too, so that is going to be a really fun adventure. I am the shortest Taru. I played all the mainline games 1 through 16, including all DLC, plus a few side games. I may even repeat them all again. What? That's dedication. That's dedication. Such dedication. All right, I'm gonna load this. Ashoop has sent a typo in chat once. Just onion is crazy. It's just onion. Just onion. Oh my god. I love that. That's perfect. Not 11 and 14, of course, since those are not main. Okay. Got you, Ratchet. I mean, Becca wants us to think she struggled to beat Marlboro, but the reality is she lost on purpose because Bad Breath mentioned her second ex-boyfriend. What? Dude, that was before I knew. Okay. That video of me encountering Bad Breath on Final Fantasy X, the only encounter that I've had of Bad Breath in the Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy 14. And although it sucks to get Bad Breath in 14, it is not as diabolical as it is in these RPG games. That was a hard lesson I learned that day. Unlimited power! Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15. Wow! Holy Hannah! Yeah, I got you, Ratchet. I played 1 and beat it twice. You played 2 through 16. You missed the MMOs in 13. And I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm assuming you're gonna get the remake when it comes out. I know I've never played Tactics, and I know I need to play that game, but I am wondering if it makes sense for me to get like the old one or just get the remaster whenever I can. I'm sure the old one is probably significantly cheaper than the remaster is gonna be. So it's still up in the air. Hope everyone is enjoying their weekend. We're having a blasty blast. It's coming. I think Becca needs to do a watch along of the Final Fantasy in a Nutshell animated parody series. Wait, which Final Fantasy is it? Is it saying a nutshell of though? I don't want it to be spoiled. I don't want it to spoil anything. That would be my biggest concern, is any spoilers that I may endure. Get the remaster. The remaster is the OG story. Okay. So the remaster is the OG story. So I wouldn't mind that. So I will get it in time. I told you guys earlier that I'm looking for part-time stuff right now. So hopefully I find something and then I can start, you know, having the extra to invest in my festivities. The Tactics remaster comes with the old one as well. And an original copy of Final Fantasy Tactics is quite pricey. Jeez. Well, I wouldn't have anything to play it on if I got the original, so I guess I would just get the remaster. #1 tip for fighting marbles: always bring a toothbrush. Always. Always bring a toothbrush. Absolutely, positively. Oops. Hold on, I'm looking for something. If you want to talk about Final Fantasy, let me know. And I also play Kingdom Hearts. So Lucamine, I'm actually doing a first playthrough of the Kingdom Hearts series as well. So I have not played through all those games just yet, but I do plan to. So I've played Kingdom Hearts 1 and Chain of Memories. After I finish my Final Fantasy VIII playthrough, Kingdom Hearts 2 will be the next playthrough that I do. And I'd be super stoked to talk about all of the nerdy things with you, my dear. Final Fantasy 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6 Chrono Trigger, PS1, at least 15 years now, but have not played them yet. Hard to find time for RPGs since work has kept me busy over the years. That's fair. Especially because, like, I feel like RPGs can be such, like, I feel like people say time sink as, like, a negative thing. I don't see it that way. Like, I just, like, you can invest so much time in it because there's so much to do. And so much time goes by, and then you look at the clock, it's 2 o'clock, you're like, oh my god, I gotta wake up for work at 7 o'clock in the morning. What the hell do I do? You know? So, like, it's difficult, you know? Sid beat me to getting you E33. I'd happily get you Tactics Squade. Oh my god. I know I need to acquire. First of all, I appreciate that. That's really sweet of you to say, Squade. I'm not asking anybody to get me anything or anything like that. But if someone does it, obviously I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I think that is really freaking kind. Basically, it's I know I need to play it because Tactics is a lot of y'all's favorite too. Got lucky for a great deal on PS1 Tactics for like no more than $70, I believe. But that was like 2 years ago when I purchased it. Becca, time for me to go to bed. Hope everyone has an amazing night, but I'm old and my bed. Later, everyone. Nighty night, Donnie. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm sending you all of my love. I hope you have an amazing night, my dear. I play all the Kingdom. You played all of them? I'm jelly. I need to catch up to you. People who criticize video gamers are spend 15 hours a week watching football. That's so true. It's like, let people enjoy things. Like, what? You know? Let people enjoy stuff. Please and thank you. Torn on what, though? On that, though, because I don't know if you need video games or like bills and sandwiches. Stop. No, it's okay. Honestly, I appreciate even the sentiment in the first place. It really means a lot that you're being that thoughtful and mindful. Just the fact that you're being that thoughtful of me, it truly, I'm just really grateful for such amazing people, to know such amazing people in my life. There are too many good games out and no time to play. Struggle. Story of our video game lives, right? Am I the only person that's playing Final Fantasy IX right now? That's crazy. Am I? I think so. I just checked the category. Just hit me up sometimes. Aye, Captain. You are jelly? Now you just need some peanut butter bread to go with that. So how about some bananas? Peanut butter banana sandwich, anybody? Love that. It's like a guilty pleasure. It's like a dessert. It's like a reward. You know? I agree too. It's why I struggle with playing MMOs like 14, even though I enjoy it. MMOs easily can take up all of my gaming time. That's true. It's like, it's a very much an investment when you're going into something like that. Yep, that works too. There's at least 6 games I want in the next 60 days. Oh my god. 6 games is bonkers, dude. Closest to an MMO I'm playing is Monster Hunter Wilds. Dude, I haven't been on Monster Hunter in so long. I would like to get back on, but I'm intimidated, and also I needed space on my C drive, so I had to remove it. I had to delete it. The data is still there, of course, but I had to basically delete it because it was taking up so much freaking space, you guys. So much space. My toxic trait is buying games and never playing them. Also, hi, Fred. Hello, my dear. Oh, man. Finish most of the games I buy or own. Only 500 down, just a few thousand, just a couple thousands to go. That's all. That's all. I got you. That's bonkers, dude. What the hell? Omega Planetes is coming this month. Yep, that's the thing about gaming. Not enough HDD space for them. I know. That's literally the bane of my... That's really what it boiled... That's what... Am I okay? That's what really does it in. You know what I mean, Jellybean? Is that right there. I was trying to find somebody to show some love to that might be playing Final Fantasy IX right now, but I don't think there is. Anyone that's playing 9. I think I might be the only one in the category. External hard drive needed, maybe. I have one, but I use that for like old recordings and stuff. And I know that games tend to run better on the C drive, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think so, right? It's not sentiment, Becca. You're cool, and I think you deserve success and leisure. Squade. Squade, you're so benevolent and wholesome. Thank you. I just... Thank you so much. You guys are always so sweet to me. I can't, like, I don't even know. Half the time I'm just like, how did I end up with such amazing people in this community as you guys? I'm so beyond. Some might say fortunate, some might say blessed. I say the bakery has the best biscuits in the world. There's 9-star monsters and Monster Hunter. You may get smacked. I'm looking forward to it. Depends on the type of hard drive you have for your C drive. I see. So maybe that's what I need to do then. Save my games on my external. Just that smile of yours is worth... Ah, you're so wholesome. I call it my train tracks. I call it my train tracks. I'm gonna feel weird when my braces come off, you guys. It's gonna be a weird feeling. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's a weird, you know? Becca forgot I was in chat. What do you mean? Well, except, yeah, that's right. That's right. Fuhrer, listen, you guys, I've said it before. Fuhrer told me that he looked me up on Google and that he thinks I'm a great gamer. He said it multiple times. Even though there's like a negative spin on it, ultimately he still thinks I'm a great gamer, so I'll take that. She wasn't talking about you! You are you, and that's okay. Oh, your teeth will feel slime. I know! That's what I was told. I was told that when they come off, it's gonna feel slippery. User error. Don't worry, when you come back to Monster Hunter, I have my swords, glaive, and hammer ready to carry you to victory. So benevolent, true. I will be streaming some 7 sometime next if you guys want to stop by. Awesome sauce, Lusamine. Awesome sauce. I gave you a follow. I think you already mentioned what you're going to do without your braces. Chew gum! Kick ass! Chew gum! Kick ass! Kick gum! Chew ass! All the things! Because right now all I have is these minty mints. So... The ultimate... Bro! Dead ass! I was literally going to raid you! I was going to raid you! Are you freaking kidding me? The ultimate biscuit life form is incrimination coming in with the raid. Dude, how was stream? I saw that you're playing Metal Gear. How did it treat you? Chew ass. You know what I said. You saw what I said. Kick gum and chew ass. Absolutely. Love EXE, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. The crew is here. Add quote. You gotta be quicker than that. It was great. MGS Delta is as silly as ever. but the game controls are kind of funky. That's what makes it a great game. That's what makes it, listen, funky controls, not to be confused with fucking controls. Funky controls are really what make a game, like, you know, really good stuff, good sauce. It's a 20-plus-year-old game with modern controls, and it's weird. Is it modern controls because it's on Steam or something? Oh my God, hold on, let me make sure I got you, my friends. Dude, a dead ass, I was literally going to raid you. Well, now I have to get myself stomped in by the marble again. So just to kind of give, give people a one last hoorah of a show. I'll go ahead and get my ass clapped by this floating nutsack in the sky, as I like to call him. Rainbow nutsack. Ozma. But dude, also, if you need to like raid and run too, as the kids would say, if you need to raid and run, you gotta do what you gotta do. So you need a little snack, a little nap, some aguas, whatever you gotta do to take care of you. Please take care of you, because you come first. And nothing's more important than you. Thank you again so much for sharing your community with us. What did one hat say to another hat? You stay here and I will go on ahead. Ba-dum, ching. Love it. That's so silly. A wholesome joke. I love the wholesome jokes though. Weird in that old game had snappy controls, but the new game has fancy animations and it controls oddly. What they gave to animations, they sacrificed in mobility. What that tells me is that the budget was kind of split and they decided to allot their budget to the animation, but to the actual, like, you know, the meat and potatoes, no budget for you. You get mystery meat and potential spud that may also be a pebble. That's actually a perfect way to describe it. Well, thank you. I try sometimes, you know? All right, I guess we'll go into one more stomp sesh, right? Are you serious, Koopa? Yes, I'm dead serious, bro. I needed to not start with Meteor this time, though, so I can make some headway. I feel like I didn't learn anything in the last couple of encounters that we had. At all. I feel like I didn't learn diddly squat. With each attempt, I did learn something, but the last few, nada. None a damn ting. Let's try. Ready, we're spaghettis. Let's go. Alright. This is just for you, Incrimination, because literally I just finished getting stomped by this big marble meteor. Death! Death off rip is diabolical. Death off rip is crazy, man. But you know what? Carbuncle? Will we get a chance to get the carbuncle off? Before he does something? Fuck! Who's that gonna go on? Okay, so she'll do the reflect. She'll give us the reflect, right? I need to heal up Zidane. I'm gonna give Zidane an elixir. I can't physically attack. Interesting. Wait, what do you mean I can't reach? What? How come I can't reach now? Oh my god! All of a sudden I can't reach this giant ball? Like, what is that? What is that? Oh, my Lanta. It's fucking... I hate him! I fucking hate this thing, man. We'll figure it out, but my God! You can't reach it because your arms are short. Dude, anytime that I tried to steal in the past, he was able to steal with no problem. Now, all of a sudden, Zidane can't reach the marble. What the fuck is that about? Mullet is flying. Clip it out. Quit. Danny, thank you for redeeming the hydrate. This is an optional boss, and because I love to torture myself, I'm trying to beat it. On top of that, incrimination. On top of trying to beat it, I'm also doing it with no guide or walkthrough, no backseating, no tips, hints, or nothing. So I'm basically trying to figure out what the fuck is this thing's deal. It is so unforgiving, and it's known as like one of the hardest bosses in Final Fantasy, because RNG plays a factor in this thing. Like, you can still prep as much as you want, but if the RNG is not on your side, LOL. Well, that's stealing, not attack. Did I hit attack? I meant to hit steal. Also, maybe he can't attack. Oh. Arms go shorter the longer you play this game. Shut up, Fear. Love the dedication. Also, you can just call me Ferd. Okay, Ferd. Yeah. So that's thank you. So yeah, that's basically what's up. Is the reason why this is such a pain in the ass is because I'm trying to do this with no guide or walkthrough or nothing. Just basically running in, figuring it out as I go. Curse. I don't think I learned anything new that time. But what I will say is, let me write down at least, okay, let me make a point on the page of the things that I need to do. I need to figure out, I gotta brainstorm it. How rebirth, I feel like it has something to do with opinions. So I'll try to figure that out. I need to figure out. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with opinions. I just don't know if it's a percentage thing or the only way to find out is if I get more opinions. So I'm gonna have to go to Hades and craft some more. Like, what is this ending screen supposed to be? I don't know. It's Dagger's necklace, and that's all I can tell. That's all I can tell off of this screen. That I don't even know what it is. Well, I feel like I successfully learned nothing about Ozma today. Man, oh man, this sucks, man. He hurts so bad. So I can't physically attack him though. Physical attacks will not work. Because it'll say cannot reach. So it needs to be magic. So maybe dagger is the option. The thing is that Steiner can alright. So physical attacks do not work. It says cannot reach. But magical attacks also do not work. At least they don't work well. The magic is just not magicking against this orb. So, two things. A, I need to figure out a way to bring Ozma closer so I can physical attack it, if that's the case, if that is what I need to do. Or B, I need to figure out a way that I'm actually able to magically attack Ozma. Now, if that's the case, the only thing that I can think of is maybe a weapon or gear or an ability or something. There must be something that I don't have that is going to help me in this encounter with Ozma. At least to be able to use magic or physical attacks. Because the magic, it will, like a Firaga will hit for like 100, bro. Thought the ending screen is a reference to the Black Mage Village graveyard. Oh! What abilities do you have for Zidane? Let's see. I can actually show you. Let me see. Orsi, get good. You know, I'm trying. Do the process of doing this over and over again. That's what I'm trying to do, is get good. Sorry, not all of us have years and eons and plethora of experience with this game like you do, Fuhrer. Some of us are on a genuine first playthrough experience. Let me have it! Alright, so let me show you what I have for... So he has Annoy. Causes trouble, deals physical damage to the target. I do have Thievery. I probably should have did Thievery. Sacrifice, Detect... Whatever this is, I don't know what that is, and I don't really know how to get it. The only thing that I can think of is that maybe there's an ultimate weapon for Zidane that I don't have that has an ability on it that is for this blank spot right here. So yeah. Oh, Bird, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Oh, all the techniques. Okay, so here's what he has. Can show you. I'm missing something right here. But, oh, I should have had auto regen on. I mean, he has auto life. We have all of this. Maybe I should have put no one physically attacked. See, nope, that doesn't work. But what does he have something that will work if I'm magically attacked? Oh, eye for eye? Raises? No. Okay, no, that's not. I wonder if he has something that'll work when I'm magically attacked. It doesn't look like it though. He's just mug. Okay. So yeah. I'm missing one ability. I'm pretty sure that whatever this is and whatever the other side is, it's gotta be on a weapon that I don't have yet. That I learn it from. I think you need Bug Killer. That marble looks like a pug. That notification. It's from Final Fantasy X, Ferd. Have you not played 10? Have you played any of the Final Fantasies? You need to. I'm telling you right now. It's from Final Fantasy X. It's when Tidus is like, ah ha 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 ha, ah ha ha. Yeah, I love. Yes, Sephiroth. That exactly that. I have no idea how you were scrolling through that. Was that some kind of page skip? Yeah, it was. Sorry, it was a page. I was doing a page skip, so I was showing each page. So these are the abilities I have. And that's it. For the weapon you don't have, like the Master Sword of Hyrule from Legend of Zelda? Dun dun dun! Yeah, that's exactly what I'm missing, Justin. That's exactly what I'm missing. I have. It's actually the only Final Fantasy I've ever finished all the way through. Oh, so you have played 10. So you know the gloriousness that is the Tidus laugh, my friend. Never clocked that Zidane 16. That's why. Yeah, honestly, yes. That's why he's thirst. He's such like he's so thirsty, bro. Every single girl. Like, there's even a point in the story where he touches freaking Dagger's butt. Like, what? Hormonal teenage boy, bro. You're doing great though, Becca. I believe in you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Listen, I'm not gonna give up at all. I'm gonna do my best to not Dende this. If you guys don't know what Dende is our safe word for if I need help on anything. I'm really gonna try to do my best to not Dende this. The only thing that I'm thinking of, especially after these last few encounters, hold on, let me write it down. I can't fizz or magic attack it, really. So I need to figure out if there's an item I need to be able to physically attack it, bring him closer, or if there's something that I need to do in order to be able to magically attack it. The only thing that I can think of is if I put reflect. And if I put reflect on, then we can reflect the abilities, the magic, you know, the elemental stuff that Ozma does. The only issue with that is Ozma absorbs shadow damage. So reflect really is like a double-edged situation, because even if I reflect a holy or whatever, if I reflect Doomsday, that bitch is healing for like 10,000 HP. Still working through 7 Remake, playing Expedition 33 first, which, by the way, oh my god, you need to play. I have it. I do have it, Ferd. I do plan on playing it. I plan on playing it. I'm gonna do a first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm gonna do a first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 2. And then I will be doing Expedition 33. The Ultimate Biscuit Life Form is Swook coming in with the raid. Oh my god. Swook. Hi! Thank you so much for that raid. I hope stream treated you so well. More attempts, I know. Have you checked your gear for unlearned abilities with Zidane? Oh, that's actually a good point. Actually, I have not. I should check that for sure. Use the spell Wingardium Leviosa. Do you know the trick with Reflect Persistent throughout many Final Fantasy games? Wait, what do you mean? 9 more retainers leveling. So help me God, this is tedious. True. You guys, if you don't know, True Cyclops is literally like grinding it out with Aroma Born over and over again. My poor heart. It aches for you, but you know what? You're doing the damn thing. You are. Look at you go. They did. Very nice, Swoog. Very, very nice. I saw you were playing Kingdom Hearts. How was it treating you? How far are you into the game? Expedition 33 is a short and sweet RPG, so it won't be like Final Fantasy crazy length. Wait, how underleveled are we for this boss? It's not about levels. Here's the thing, crew. It's not about levels. Which I don't think we're very much. I think we're actually at a good level to face him. The issue is that he has mechanics that I'm still trying to figure out. I've tried using magic on him. My magic does no damage. And it's not because I'm underleveled. My magic will bonk any other enemy like crazy. We can't physically attack him because he's physically far. So I need to figure out a strat. There's a strat to beating him. I just don't know what it is. And on top of all of that too, Swook, is the fact that RNG plays a role in his moveset as well. It's a randomizer. And the AI knows when you have a gear on, or when you're not at, like, for example, the AI knows, let me use a good example. He has an ability called Holy Level 4. So he will attack me, any of the characters in my party that is a level that is a multiple of 4. The issue is if I don't have anybody in my party with a multiple level of 4, he won't use the ability. So it knows. The game is sentient on top of everything. The game is sentient. On top of it being sentient, again, RNG plays a role. You can just really, I can go in here level 100 and this thing can do 3 meteors in a row and I'm cooked, you know? How long gatherers take? Gatherers, you gonna be at it for like, I feel like it takes like a good, like maybe less than a month, right? To level gatherer retainers. I loved Crisis Core Reunion and 7 Remake. I'm currently playing through 7 Rebirth on PC. Just been getting tired easily while gaming on my days off. Must be of me getting old. Born in 83 here. Listen, I mean, but like, you're tired, you know? You spend your days a lot, especially if you're working, and you gotta jump into gaming, and you're trying to balance multiple games at once that you really wanna play. E33 is easily 80 hours and is dripping with flavor. Now you can platinum it in that much time. Exactly. Sentient, so Skynet is a thing. It is sentient. Look at this thing. It's fucking sentient. It knows. It can smell fear. It is the all-knowing marble in the sky. Okay, look. I'm gonna go there again and I'm gonna show you guys. Thing sucks. I've read it is a 30 to 50 hour RPG, but hey, the more the better, because I'm loving the game. What was that? Oh, it's because I flew over a bush. Where is the air garden? All right, it's right there. There we go. Hi, Fred. Those map graphics are so terrible. Listen, it's pretty bad. Especially for me, I have horrible eyesight. What's up, Becca? What's up, Ilmatic? Hi. How are you today? All right, we're gonna do one more marble attempt, okay? Because I'm trying to see if I can learn anything, but I'm not learning anything because I don't have a chance. I don't have a chance in the world right now. I do think that the two things that I'm saying, though, is that I need to figure out a way that I can, attack this thing. Can't physically attack it. My magic does nothing. I think I have to go the reflect method, which we've had to do with several bosses before. But the issue is that if he casts Doomsday, we reflect the Doomsday, he heals himself. So I wonder if there's a way that we can make it, that our magic does more damage, or maybe that he doesn't do Doomsday, or maybe that he doesn't absorb Doomsday, or maybe that we just do a bunch of holy magic. I don't even know if he absorbs holy magic either. We'll figure it out. My retainers made 48k cobalt today though. Whoa! Whoa! That's the Crash Bandicoot. Whoa. This game looks amazing on PC with mods. Fans are currently working on an EchoS mod for this that adds voices for all the characters. Ah, man, that's so cool. I would give anything to like voice in one of the mods for like any of the games, honestly. I don't care. I don't care if you put me on fucking Quina. My Quina voice was top tier. You know, like that would be a dream come true. Yes, I've platinum it and it was so nice. I immediately played it again. No tell. Oh, Mitch! Mitch, hi! Also, the breezy one, I'm doing this as a no guide or walkthrough playthrough. So whatever you had said might have been a little bit too pointed or might have been too much of a tip, which is why it got deleted. Please do not take it to heart. It's just to maintain that that struggle experience, basically. Okay, let's just go in and see what I do. I need to learn something. Give me anything. Let's adventure into Borderlands together. It's so fun. We were talking about Borderlands the other day, actually. A lot of people are saying that I should give it a whirl. Borderlands 4, I think it was, that we were talking about. Flare Star. This is going to hurt really bad. I'm just curious to see if Shock does. Oh! Why does that hurt so bad? Why does that hurt so bad? What? Oh, it healed itself? Why did it heal itself? Oh, because... Wait, why? Yeah, why did it heal itself? How much damage does Shock do? Oh! Shock hurts! Wait! Wait, Shock does damage! What? How does he get 2 turns in a row? You bastard! How do you get 2 turns in a row? Oh, my Lanta. Oh, wait! Oh, damn it. I forgot she had the auto res. Dark Matter. Yeah. I know. Fuck. Who's that on? Oh, Zidane? He's mad that he's getting stolen from. muffins. Okay, that's okay. We have, oh, he has the auto res. Bless. All right. Steiner. Can we hit you? We gotta hit him with another shock. If we hit him with a shock, it might do, if we hit it with a shock, it might do Karaga. Oh, wow, that was a waste of a turn. I thought that it would heal everybody. It's just healing itself non-stop. I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not too mad at it right now. Fudge. All right, who's that on? Is that on Aiko? Oh, on both of them? You raggedy. Couldn't steal anything. Now's not the time, Zidane. And another Karaga. What? And get Aiko up. All right, bless. Let's get Aiko up. Sorry, I know I saw chat. I know chat is I promise I'll respond to you guys afterwards. This might be it. That might be it. The Doomsday. That shit hurts, dude. I don't think Vivi is gonna get hooked, but Zidane might. Oh, did I already use a Phoenix down on Aiko? I don't remember. I think I did. On Zidane. Okay. Oh, they're good. Oh, I think they both have. Yeah, I did. I think they both have items that help mitigate shadow damage. Oh, well, okay, so now that's it. Ah, damn it. Son of a bitch! Bring Aiko back. Oh, she's baby. She's itty bitty. Come on. Rebirth Flame, my God. Dude, he was so mad that I used shock. He was so mad that I used shock. All right, come on. Back up. Let's go. Can you steal? Level 4 holy? Son of a... Aiko might get cooked here. I knew it. Oh! He stole the pumice piece! He stole it! Oh shit, but he's baby. He's mini. Oh, I forgot he was minied, bro. He's not gonna hit that for nothing. Nothing. Holy sh... On who? On who? Who is it on? Fudge muffins. He used it on himself? Oh, man. Dude, this is not gonna hit for anything because he's baby. He's tiny sized. I didn't even see. Oh, it still hits him? Even though he's mini? What? What is... No! The curse. The curse. Fudge! Son of a bitch, bro. Come on, Aiko. I need to get Aiko up. I need to get Aiko up. Oh, no, that's it. That is it. That is it. This might have been the best attempt that we had, though. Yeah, there, it's gone. This was the best attempt we had. That's literally because he just kept using Karaga. Damn it, dude. Okay, actually, yes, we did learn something this fight. So shock does saucy damage at that. 9999. So as long as we can steal, the issue, okay, here's what makes it rough, right? The issue is, let me write that down before I forget. Okay. The issue is that I need them to live. I actually think that because magic doesn't really do anything, we might have to switch Vivi for dagger. So at least we get like 2 healies, you know what I mean? Thievery still did good damage when he was small. I don't know if it still works the same with Steiner and Shock. I don't know either. But I'm glad that Shock does that much damage. And knowing that Ozma doesn't have a lot of health, from what you guys have said, I know that maybe that's the method of cooking it down. The issue is that if he continues to heal, then that's gonna suck. But the fact that we can only use 2 abilities to take him out is kind of bonkers, dude. No, I can't do it. We've been at this for so long, but I will say, Shock and Thievery, that was quite nice. I didn't know that those would work. So now I have a solid idea, at least how to do some damage to Ozma, to the Marvel. And he does have Karaga. So I think I am gonna have to switch Vivi out. So at least we have Dagger in there, and Dagger is, in my understanding, she has a little bit more defense than Vivi does. She might be able to last a little bit longer, and she has heals. So even if Aiko goes down, Dagger can heal, Dagger can res. I don't know if the summons do good damage either. I actually haven't had a chance to test that out either. So we shall see. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, you told me to put Vivi in the party. And then I literally and you know what? And don't say, oh, it's because you believe in me. Go in the corner, Fear. Wait, I actually love the note taking. I should really start doing that for streams. That's how I do these playthroughs, dude. I use notes. I take notes all the time. And it's because I do it without a guide or walkthrough. I have to take notes so I can remember things. Especially when I do endgame content like that, it's usually 1 week apart. So it really helps a lot. Like, these are my notes from when I did a playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. I'm doing a first playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII right now. This is my notepad for Final Fantasy VIII. And this is my notepad that I've been using for Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy IX. So, it's really, and honestly, it's like a historical thing. I want to get a binder and put all the notes in it, so that way I have something to look back at, you know? A binder or like a photo album, something. That way I have something to look back at and remind me of all the times, all the attempts that we made. Okay, but I am going to call it there because it is late. We've made several attempts. At least the good thing is that we did learn something, my friends. We learned that Shock and Thievery, they do in fact work. They do. So I am content with that. I would ideally like to figure out a way, or an ability or something else, maybe magic, if we could figure out a way to get our magic to work, or if we can figure out a way to just get like a regular attack to work. That would be lovely. That would be absolutely amazing. But I don't know what that is just yet, or even if that's possible. But we'll figure it out with time. We shall figure it out with time. You just like me, Becca. I always take notes. I have to. But yeah, it show. Listen, it's good to look. It's one of those things that it's good to look back on. It's one of those things too that's like I like the memories that I have of it, you know. But anywho, I am gonna call it there. So I did say that we're gonna start a new schedule next week. I'll be streaming. I'm gonna try to stream Tuesday through Saturday next week instead of Wednesday through Saturday. So Tuesday we will continue our Final Fantasy VIII playthrough. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be Final Fantasy VIII. Friday will be Final Fantasy IX, and then Saturday will be Final Fantasy XI. So I'm gonna see how that new schedule works out, you guys. I'm very excited. Don't forget to note down you saw your, yes, that's right. I am missing an ability. Thank you. You're so right. I meant to look at that. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for your company, genuinely. I was having a really rough start to my day today. And I was feeling big feelings. to put it lightly, I was feeling big feelings. And honestly, just being able to talk it out with you guys and cry it out too, it helped tremendously. And I want to thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. I felt so much better being able to just hang out with you guys. Aw, Dewan, please accept this social distance hug. Let it embrace you on this warm summer evening. I'm sending you out with all my love, Dewan. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Check Discord. Absolutely, Squade. You stream 2 to 6, usually 2 to 6, sometimes longer than that. But yes, usually 2 to 6 p.m. PST. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. No idea what was going on, but I'm happy your day got better. Yeah, honestly, this is like, I look forward to streaming and spending time with you guys. And like I said, it was really rough earlier today and I was not feeling okay. And I think I just needed to get on here, play some games, laugh with you guys, cry with you guys. And it helped me a lot. And you know, there's things that I'm still trying to figure out. But it's just nice to know that I have such wonderful, amazing biscuits, that I know such amazing people that are part of this community. And we're all just humans going through the human experience for the first time. And I'm grateful that we have this space where we can just communicate that with one another. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. I am going to actually raid into Cloudy McDoom. I don't know if you guys have seen House Squall. Cloudy McDoon does a kind of like a Final Fantasy 14 series on YouTube. They are playing Hollow Knight right now. It doesn't look like it's Silk Song. I think it's just Hollow Knight. But we're going to raid into Cloudy McDoom. But anyway, you guys, thank you so much for all the love. I hope you guys have an amazing night. I will see you guys on Tuesday, where we will continue our adventures on Final Fantasy VIII, and we'll be starting Disc 3! We're starting Disc 3. Thank you for all the follows, for the raids today. I truly appreciate it. For the subs, for all the love, the laughs, the kindness, and just complete amazingness you guys continue to show me. I'm sending you guys all of my love from the bottom of my heart. And I will see you on Tuesday. Bye-bye!